Are we live? Probably. Let me grab a... Oh, no, let me put some music on. And let me grab a word of the day. Bomb. Yazit? Us. Lactifluous. I think I'm gonna pass on that one. Very anthropic. Marabout. Eunomia. Laniferous. Ball-bearing. Ooh, it's a nice one. Kind of weird. I think I'll pass. Unifilar. Opacimeter. Opacimeter. Catastalic. Astringent? I don't know what astringent means. Tephrocoronology. Varsovian. Zoogenic. Gadarene. Urceolate. Exegesia. Remaining on one point of argument while gradually fleshing it out. I'm struggling to find a word today. Falanook. Falanook, Falanook. Will you do the fandango? I didn't update the number of streams. Let me update that. Truncheon, no. We all know what a truncheon is. Zweiback. Rostelliform. Sculptor. Cocket. Official shipping seal. Fine. We're gonna do cocket because it sounds funny, okay? Cocket. So it's an official shipping seal or customs clearance form. So it's like for getting your ship into a different country and that, right? Basically. An obsolete English term for an official customs document. Let's log into Paul. Let's check these Dolwood maps. There's a ton. I mean, there's one for 50 gold. At that point, he's paying me. Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, let's log into our plant guy and do some planting. Whoops. Mountain heart. It's an interesting plant. It's just a common one too. Extremely common. More resource maps today? Is that what you want to see, Parsnip? Is that what you want to see? Are you requesting resource maps? Did you wake up this morning thirsty? Like, those resource maps. Hey, why did no not work? Hang on. Hold the front door. Streamer bot. It's not connected to Twitch properly. What is happening here? Let me just reconnect StreamerBot to Twitch. I'll do it off screen just in case it flashes like my streamer number thing or whatever. You know what it's like. I guess just disconnect, reconnect is probably the best way. Let me just close it and reopen it. That might fix it. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Hey, Thrashball. You don't want resource maps. StreamerBot will not connect to Twitch. Interesting. I'm gonna log out and log in again on StreamerBot, and hopefully it'll Oh, it connected right as I click the logout button. Oh, it's crashed. Alright, hang on. Having some technical difficulties for a hot second. I blame Parsnip. He's the one that tried to do exclamation point no. Alright, log in again. Connected.
No.
There we go. Sasha fixed it. Good shit, Sasha. You fixed it. I was planning to do more. I was planning to do more resource maps today, but Parsnip has specifically requested that we don't do that. So, well, now I'm on the fence. Top of the morning. It's midnight in Sydney. Ah, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. We're just on the opposite sides of the planet, you know. It's hard for me to stream at a good time for Australians. How you doing, Sasha? Hey, Thomas. It's 11 PM there. Are you on the other side of... You're on the other side of Australia, I guess, then? So you're not in Sydney, are you in Melbourne? Those are the only two places in Australia that I know of. You're either in Sydney, Melbourne, or the Outback. That's how it is in my head. You don't mind? Oh, wow, you may have just dug your own grave. I was hoping to get 120 lumberjacking, to be honest with you. We're nearly at 115, so we're real close. And I've been meaning to get 120 lumberjacking for a hot second, you know what I mean? I've been putting it off. That's pretty much how it is, yeah. I did used to start the stream slightly earlier, but I stopped doing that, so yeah. The stream is a bit later now. I'm looking on the portal. There's one guy selling a Dulwood map for 50 gold. That's basically free. But, you know, there's a bunch. I would buy all of these that are less than 1,000. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 maps. But I'm going to have to decipher them. And I think I already echoed on my guy, so he's not on cartographer anymore. So I could buy them echo. Then we could do something for an hour. Then I can go back and do them later. Shame they don't stack. I don't mind that they don't stack. You could still sell lots on one vendor. It's just that everyone has them in different, you know. Everyone is, it's just, no one likes buying one thing at a time, traveling around to a bunch of different vendors. It's a pain in the butt. We can look up Shadowwood maps though, just see if anyone has, like 10. If someone has like 10 of them, I'm just gonna go buy them all, you know what I mean? But no one does. It's all just like one map here, one map there. You can code on your ult. Yeah, I might take you up on that. Let me see if I have the patience to buy all of these plans, all of these maps. It's only 11. 11 maps isn't going to get us to 120. We're going to need like at least 30 probably. Out of fungicide? No! Fuck. Hang on. Let me craft some fungicide. Does this guy have alchemy? He does. Alright, let me craft some fungicide. Plant chems? I have 25. Let's make 100 fungicide. The very least, I'm getting good XP. We're on 8,000 Artisan. I'm slowly dipping my baby feet into vendor stealing, trying to be patient. Not got anything grand yet, but 4 Shadow Cores and 14 Command Distills. Which vendors are you hanging around at? That's the real question. Where are you standing? You know? Does this guy have cooking as well? Do I need defoliants? I'm just going to drop these fungicide on the floor. Pass them over to my guy. Yeah, I'm low on defoliant. Jesus Christ, I'm running out of everything. Alright, third time's the charm. Running the script on this set of plants. All of them. you're standing at every single vendor simultaneously. Triple client vendor stealing. Yeah, I was thinking that. Multi-box vendor stealing. I did DDoS to Cav to steal a mini token earlier. Sometimes you gotta show up and take it, dude. Yoink. I haven't done any vendor stealing. One thing I wanted to do was some gatherer, some stealing from a gatherer, some gatherer stealing. It's on our list of things to do. We have a PvP thief challenge list, and it's on the list of things to do. Who was the pit trial tribard, Chad? Do you mean the one that was in our pit trial that we did on stream? That was Shadow Orn. I only know his in-game name. Yeah, he's in. I think he's in either FTW or he's in our alliance at the very least, and his name is Shadow Orn. I'm not sure who that is. IRL. I just remember that in-game name. Seen him in my guild doing boss runs and stuff. You making a tribard soon? You mean like my tribard? You've been watching me play tribard summoner and you're like, oh my god, it's so good, wow. I think he was tribard trapper. I don't remember. Some people don't learn. You saw a guy buy 1 shadow core, but you were too slow. Then he came back and bought 3 more, which he stole. And then he came back again and bought 1 more, which he stole. I think sometimes people don't realize that they're getting stolen from. You know what I mean? They just think, oh, where did that go? It must be a bug. Let me go buy another one. Oh, let me submit a bug report. You know? Like, bro, you're getting stolen from. It's a very unique mechanic, so if you don't know about it, you know, you have no reason to suspect that it exists in the game. Seed. Bonk. Mage Tamer is still your favorite? Yeah. Mage Tamer is pretty based. I haven't tried it, but just anything Tamer is it's very all guard. AFK. Missed you buying 300 skill scrolls. Did you not send them to your bank? Boom.
No.
It's only an extra 25k. It would have cost you 25k to send them to your bank. And you would have saved, like if they got stolen, you would have saved, you know, millions. Poor guy lost to the distills, was standing there for a minute, moving everything in his background, trying to find them. Dude, at that point, I would have just given them back. Like, dude, it's not a bug I stole from you. Learn how the game works. Loaded my vendor up today and thought, I wonder if anyone has rented out vendor space. Prey on unsuspecting victims. If you're... Well, you can't steal from someone that owns a vendor in the house, right? That's like a mechanic. So if you're inside a house and someone has a vendor in the house, you can't steal from them. Only really a problem if it was 300 of the same skill. Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, if you're buying them one at a time, and there's a guy just stood next to you pressing the steal key every 5 seconds. A long time ago, I think I bought cloth for 70 or 80 coins from the Prev merchant and it got stolen from... From the Prev merchant? But that gets sent straight to your bank, right? Did it not used to be like that? Boom. It didn't used to do that? Jesus. That is so stupid that that could even happen. Just stole a Valorite harpoon because I clicked on the first thing that popped up. I think the dude bought to the bank but took off weapon to recall. Yeah. My weapon got stolen the other day at a vendor. I bought a bronze link and they stole my weapon. It was Fev. Fev stole my fucking accurate, ruined, durable, whatever it was, staff. He said he wasn't quite quick enough to get the link because I bought the link and then instantly installed it into my chain, you know? I had the chain open, so I was like, buy, install. Like, straight away. Today I got tier 5 earth and I've started hitting up Tidal Tomb tier 2. Christ on a bike! These mobs hit hard. Yeah. I farmed tier 2 Tidal for the, I have the Tidal Tomb Scepter from the event, where you had to farm 1.5 million gold in Tidal. And I did tier 2 for like the entire 1.5 mil. And I did it on my Tamer. Because that floor is scary. If I'm playing a class that doesn't tank for me, like Tamer or Summoner or something, where something else is tanking, and I'm not taking any damage, I'm gonna die. Like, Tidal is so rough. And you have to be aware of where every single Void Fin is at all times in Tidal Tomb. Void Fins will just one-shot you. Like, straight, they do not care. They'll just walk up to you and one-shot you. I know it's technically a 2-shot, but the Void Fin does its 2 attacks, the backstab into the spin, within, like, you know, less than a second. You cannot react. It is literally it's basically a one-shot. I got something in my eye. Hurts pretty bad. I really like my full-on Tribard in Tidal. Just lock those fuckers down instead of dealing with all their shit. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. I planted a bunch of seeds and forgot to check them. Haha, oysters. Dude, you have the cancer pots. Your pots are gonna all have cancer. Okay, so we just restocked our 100 fungicide. So let's see how much fungicide it took to do all this. It took 26. No, 16. My maths is terrible. It took 16. 16 fungicide. Not bad. It takes more on Monday, our reset day. What plants did we get? We didn't seem to get anything crazy. I haven't planted dungeon seeds in a hot second, so we haven't been getting anything nutty. Let's, I'm gonna go check crew a little bit. I'm just gonna look at a couple of spots. If there's no crew, then, oh, there's only one recall scroll in here. Let me fix that. I need to craft some recall scrolls at some point too. I was gonna craft some recall scrolls overnight, but I looked at the scrolls and I saw that you can now craft 25 of every scroll, so it's way quicker to just bulk craft. So I just didn't bother. Don't need to set up overnight anymore. My explode jellyfish force. Hang on. Someone's dropping plate mouse stuff on the floor. Alright, if we don't find any crew for like 2 or 3 locations, then I'll just give up with it. I'm not going to spend 10 years teleporting around. The explode jellyfish force my potions basically on cooldown, but they're 2k each. What are the explode jellyfish? Looks like all the crew have been begged. I'm not seeing anything. Check South Reach. Yeah, everything's gone. But those bulk ones are good artisan XP. Yeah. 25 scrolls, they give you 0.1 per. So it's gonna give you like 2.5 XP, I guess, something like that. Yeah, all the crew are gone. I'm not gonna bother looking for crew. Someone's begged them all. Let's just chin it off. All right, let's check out our main. I need to see how much money I've got in the bank. We also need to check out Prawn Star. She seems to have DC'd, which is not great. She's supposed to be leveling Majory overnight. Did she get her Majory up? She did. She hit 100 Majory. Nice. It took about 1,000. No, I took out 2,000, right? It took about 540 Earth Elemental casts to get to max Majory. Alright, so now that she has max Majory, what we want to do is we want to level up her inscription, and then we're going to use her to cast Bless on our character before we go to dungeons. Cheeky. $10 offensive barding, so you can get away with 3 times AE. Alki AoE Trapezoid. So it's basically the exact build I've got. Apeth's butler character. Let's have a look. This is a script. Bless and protection on your main character. Expedite shipping crates. I don't really understand that one. IMID and recycler, yeah. Paragon chest opener short. Decode all types of maps. Decode research material. Yeah, so we need to level cartography on this girl. Does she have any gold on her? She does. Let's go to shelter and get her. Wait. Let's not take that of our hide satchel with us. Let's go to shelter with 500 gold and level her cartography to 50. It's a shame we can't level it to 60. We already used our thing on her. 500. I always level my skills to 50 on shelter just because I know where all of the NPCs are. So it's just way easier than running around Prev. Scroll down a bit for the skills. I'll have a look. I think it's like the fishermen, right, that have the... Not gonna be the dockmaster, is it? Is it this girl? She only trains fishing. Who trains cartography? I just said I knew where all the NPCs were, and then I've immediately lost the cartography guy. I thought he was over here, up this staircase. Is it this guy? Yeah. Aha, I did know where he was. Train cartography.
By the dock, I think.
I already found it, noob. Bonk. Alright, we have 50 cartography. Nice. I'll be leveling cartography on her. It's going to cost a little bit of money. I think cartography is a pretty easy one to level. I think it's kind of like cooking, where it's really quick. Hey. The skills are on the script. Alright, let me have a look. Script, we use an alt account with an alt character with the following skills. 120 item ID. 100 magery. 120 inscription. 120 cartography. And then it's detected in lockpicking. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 and 700. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's exactly 700 points. The thing is, I'm making it on a character where I already have tailoring leveled. I'm not going to take detecting hidden and lockpicking because I don't need this character to do Paragon chests. So I'm going to just leave that. If I'd made a brand new character for this, then I would have done it, but I don't really need it. Yeah, so I'm going to do item ID. I have her item ID at 100 because I don't want to buy the skill scrolls for her. I just don't think it's necessary. I can just leave her slowly IDing items one at a time. I don't need 120 to do the whole thing at once. I feel like you need this character to kiss men. What? Don't make too many adjustments. Alright, we have 100 magery. We need 120 inscription and 120 cartography. I can't imagine anything else she needs really. Then she has tailoring already. That's for societies. And then I was probably gonna level. I guess I remove. No, I'll probably level alchemy on her as well. So let's remove blacksmithy from this girl. She doesn't need that. She doesn't need carpentry either, or camping. So it'll probably be 120 tailoring, 100 magery, 100 item ID, 120 inscription, 120 cartography. She has 120 cooking as well, which I just leveled to have cooking, you know, on an alt, basically. And then 120 alchemy. Is that enough points? 120, 240, 360, 480, 580, 680. Nah, it's not enough points. I'm probably not going to be able to level alchemy on this girl, or I'll have to remove cooking. I'll probably remove cooking. I don't think I need cooking on her, to be honest. When I gave her cooking, I needed it, but now I don't, because I put it on a different character, so. Detect plus LP is on my other alt society crafter. Yeah, I have detect hidden and lockpicking on a high foul. I have detect hidden and lockpicking on my dungeon exploring character, you know, my dungeon lockpicker, and I don't really mind leaving Paragon chests and just lockpicking them whenever I can echo to that guy. It's not really a big deal, to be honest. I'm wondering if I should leave her doing these now or if I should wait. How long does it take to get inscription up? Let's check the wiki. Craft Mind Blast scrolls, craft energy bolt scrolls, or any circle 6. Then craft spell books, then craft magical wizard hats. We could probably get up to 70 with Mind Blast scrolls. I need those anyway. How many scrolls do I have? Blank scrolls. I have 15,000. Should be okay, right? I don't know if that'll get us to 70 though. Inscription. Yeah, so you can't craft 25 until you have 100% success rate. Craft until level 70. At least I'll have a ton of Mind Blast scrolls for playing Arcane Mage from doing this. It's nice. Alright, there we go. Inscription. We got a 5% skill gain and we got 0.1 on our first attempt. So let's leave her doing that. We'll see how many blank scrolls we end up with at the end. And I do need to craft some recall scrolls, but I don't think I'm on the right echo. I'm not. Alchemy. No, I need inscription, right? Let's wait, because I don't know what I want to do yet. Let me log out of this guy. Oh no, sorry, I need to be on that guy, because I need to go buy some stuff. We have 500k in the bank. How much do we have on our vendor? 0. I'm guessing I don't have anything for sale. Let's go buy... Dull wood maps. This is going to be an experience and a half. Of course it is. Enjoy your luck, dude. Snipe fart, 10 out of 10. I think this guy should also be here. Yeah. I'm going to try and identify all of the Anchor's Rest vendors on this list and try to go to all of them at once. So it should be all the ones that are near 4,500. I think that's actually it. Yeah, rip. Be fresh. I'm just going to run around and buy a bunch of Dullwood maps. It's going to be super fun to watch. I love running around to different vendors buying stuff, dude. It's my favorite thing in the game. Crash. My location is blocked. Huh. One of my Witcher runes in my book is blocked. Interesting. I'm gonna have to redo that. Someone must have put a house there or something. No, there's an ogre mage. Stood right next to the vendor. Hate this location. I'll buy these ones as well. And then bounce. Hate that spot. Good thing with buying maps is sometimes you do find vendors that have 2 or 3 maps on them. Like, you know, I'm buying Dullwoods, but they might have like a Shadowwood and a Copperwood or something that are super cheap. I can just pick up real quick. Wait a second, I was just there. Refresh again, I guess. 3 more. Alright, last one, hopefully. Let's refresh this. Bonk. Not a huge fan of this spot either. It's super far from the Witcher rune. Go. Run! 700 billion tiles away. Here's some maps. Hopefully we can get lucky. What's he got? Golden wood for 1,000. Copper for 500. I'll take that one. Bronze for 500. Yeah, take that one. Shadow for 1,000. That's really expensive. Shadow for 1,000. No. Alright, we've got quite a few maps. How many did we end up with? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We bought 15 maps. Shamona. We bought 15. Let's log into our other guy. I'm praying I didn't echo him, but I think I did. I didn't. Haha. 10 head. So I can decode these right now. Gimme that. Gimme those spyglasses. Run a script real quick. Alright, I'm just gonna decode these. Script is running. Hey Lobus. Are you winning, son? Time to save it for 15 minutes? Yeah, it's 5 million. I have so many other things that need like 2 million, 3 million. There's no way I'm ever going to save up 5 million. It's just not going to happen. By the time I hit 2 million, I'm just going to spend it on something else. I have so many things to do. You're at the job. We'll lurk for points. Enjoy, dude. What do the spyglasses do? Well, Zeril, if you use a spyglass on your keyboard, you might be able to press the right keys. And then not put 9s and A's and brackets in your messages. You use spyglasses to decipher maps. So spyglasses have a couple of different uses. Use them to decode treasure maps and resource maps. So if you have cartography, which is a crafting skill, you can decode maps. And you need spyglasses to do that. That's how you get maps from being like undeciphered to 100% accuracy. So you can actually do them. And then also you take spyglasses on the ocean to search for PvP players basically, and other things on the ocean to find stuff. It's kind of a cool mechanic. Keyboard language. Yeah, and that's what spyglasses are for. They're basically just ocean and map decoding. If you don't do any of those things, you don't need them. They're quite niche item. You lurked during decode? You lurked during decode. No, that's fine, Parsnip. I actually, I'm a 10 head. Oh, my brain is so big. I didn't echo off of my cartographer, so I can echo. I can echo to my gatherer. Haha. Cock'll do indeed. How's my tea doing?
Wow.
All right, my tea is cold enough I can drink it now. It's still hot though. Is it worth it to bless exceptional gear? What do you mean? Well, I mean, if you don't want to lose it, then yeah. I don't really know what you mean though. You can't bless like armor and stuff. You can only bless the leather cap. Blessing is for, you know, are we done? All maps decoded apparently. Let me be the judge of that. All the maps have been decoded. There we go. Now we have a ton of maps to do again. Alright, now we are gonna echo. Watch me echo and then Boo Whip will come into the stream and be like, oh, I have 50 maps for you. And I'll be like, oh, I just echoed. This guy needs more links. I haven't played this guy since I had 10 links, basically. You can see all of his chains are on 10. So I haven't been playing him properly recently. I need to get 50, I need to get 5 more special rare loot chance links. I need to get a ton of more ship links. 5 more of those. I need to get, I don't even know what you take on harvesting after effective harvest skill. Like, what do you even take? Gatherers don't really have link choices. Oh, I'm on the wrong character. Let me echo over to lumberjacking. We're gonna be jacking it. Skills. Let's make sure our skills are pointing the right way. Lumberjack up, meditation down, mining up. I think that's it. It's just lumberjacking and mining on this guy, and then he's finished. Yeah, that's it. Would be nice to get 120 lumberjack today, but I don't think we will. But it would be nice. I'll try and spend some time in some dungeons today. We did do resource maps all day yesterday. Would be nice to actually get some gold. You can't bless armor? Of course not. If you could bless armor, everyone would just wear exceptional averite and then bless it, and then no one would ever get no one would ever get armor sets when they kill people. You know what I mean? Everyone would just bless every armor set. Like, you would never have to buy armor again. You would just buy exceptional averite, bless it, and then just you're done. Or just buy invulnerability and then bless it, and then yeah. That would be terrible. How the fuck do I get back there? So annoying. Here we go. So this one. Let's summon another elemental. There's a lot of mobs here. I am not a robot. It's here somewhere. There we go. I found that spot so much as a noob. I've never been here. Seems cool though. Isn't it just Ogre Valley? Yeah, it totally is. I've done a lot of gathering here. This was one of my #1 gathering spots, but not this spot. It's like further to the west. There's not as many mobs. This spot's all well and good, but there's no Witcher rune that's like easy to access. There's like this one rune. This island might not be bad for just lumberjacking, but there's a lot of mobs here. All these Ophidians and stuff. And I need to get like here. So it's gonna be like up here. Pain in the butt. I'm just gonna run through and pray they don't aggro me too hard. Alright, there's someone here farming, so that's good. Oh, it's Parsnip. Did you just come here because you saw my map was here? That's so fucking funny. So it might be here somewhere. I think it's on the other side of this. Oh! That we're good. Let's check out Parsnip's drip. He's wearing a Jester's hat. Invulnerability as well. Restyled and blessed. Based. With a plain dress. And a pink mastery chain. With, what are these trousers? Golden hide fire bone. He's wearing bone legs. It's a free dress you found on the floor. Is that the Darkmire Scepter? Oh, it's the Wilderness one. There are so many nicely decoed points of interest I've never seen on this map. We did a wilderness exploration stream. On stream, you know, because it was a stream. And we visited a lot of these places. In fact, we didn't really visit many of the islands. That was an island. So the only real way to get there is to teleport or sail. I think there might be a teleporter there as well, like a shrine thing. But yeah, we getting to those islands is kind of a pain, I guess. Probably pretty good to farm. I don't know how many PKs jump between all the islands looking to kill people. I did farm an island for a very long time. Because I had a society there. Like to kill a certain mob that was on the island. And I didn't see a single PK there the whole time. Oh. Not sure what that red was doing, but we'll chin that off. We'll go to a different spot. Nope, not doing that one. This is the map that we do not want to do. This is in a really crappy location. Literally just talking about reds and whether they go to this spot or that spot or those spots or these spots, and then we teleport onto a Witcher rune and instantly drop directly on top of a red. Let me just grab his name. Seven, okay. My script just auto-recalled me. Because I didn't do, I need to alter the script a second. The script auto-recalled me because I didn't run, it's like clear system message. So it's not, it's just gonna constantly recall me. Is it clear? Sys message, oh, there we go. If I run that after the recall, it should be fine. But now it's only going to clear it once the recall happens, which is fine from then on. But the first time, it's going to not be great. Let's run it now. It might recall us. It didn't. Okay. Make an axe lumber dexer. Clear the woods for creatures and wood. I wouldn't mind making an anti-PK lumberjack. You're still taking a risk though, like when you fight the red. Because, you know, there's still a chance you can die and lose all your wood. Stop. Get the feeling that the music stopped. Yeah. Lose wood or gain some free plain leather and a handful of reagents. Yeah, exactly right. Killing reds just isn't worth it. It's such a pain. I wish killing reds would actually give you something worthwhile, make it worth fighting them, but it's just not. You win like a 1,000 gold loadout. You messed up your towns and cities runebook. Is there a way to fix it? There is probably a way to fix it, but I don't understand what you've done, Lobus. Can you give us more details on how you messed it up, and then we might be able to help on how to fix it. But you can probably fix it. You dropped a rune? Okay. Make a new one? Lobus, do you not have a mage to cast mark? I can mark you a rune if you need a new one. Just tell me which town you need. Which town do you need? I can mark you one. It's fine. This is why I made a suggestion in the suggestions chat on the Discord that was allow inscription characters to craft a charged blank rune, which you can double click on and it marks your current location, and it's just an item and it marks it as a rune. And then you can just, as a Dexer or someone that doesn't have magery, you can run around the map and double click on these charged blank runes, which would be a new craftable item, and use them to make runes without needing magery. Super convenient, and doesn't force people to have magery to play the fucking game. You're just gonna buy a new book? Don't do that. Don't do that. Lobus, I can just craft you a rune. It costs about 5 gold to craft a rune. But it's going to cost you like 1 billion gold to fix your rune book. To buy a new rune book. That's just silly. I can just make you a rune. Marking runes is super easy. And I kind of have a video on it, maybe. Not really. I have a video on fast travel. ! Fast travel. Which might cover rune books and rune tomes. But I made it so long ago, I can't remember if it does. Just tell me what's wrong with the rune, with the book. Like, send me a screenshot of the book so I can see. And then tell me, because I can literally just make you a rune. It will take 2 seconds. And you just put it in the book. That's it. You just click and drag a rune. Like, so, look, so I have this rune book and it has lumbering spots. I can manage the runes here, and I can take a rune out. And now this rune is in my bag, right? Then I can just drag the rune onto the book. And now it's back in the book. That's all you need to do. You just need to put the rune back in the book. Yeah. But don't buy another one. You don't need to do that. That sounds expensive versus just marking a rune, you know? What am I doing? I'm trying to get to this spot. Yeah, I think the charged blank rune idea is probably the best idea anyone's ever had in the history of this video game. Because I'm a fucking genius. I think that is probably the one thing I'd ask the devs to add to the game. If I had their ear for a second. I don't think it would take that long to program either. Just add a new craftable item. Make the cost of the item like 2 blank runes and the reagents to cast mark or something, you know? Whatever. Something. It'd be super cheap. And then you just have to make functionality so you have like this charged blank rune item that's in your bag. You double click on it and it just marks the location you're at. It just casts mark on the rune basically. And then it would still use mana to cast mark. Just it would work in the exact same way like a rune tome does. The rune tome still casts recall. It just doesn't require magery. It still requires mana and recall scrolls. So you could just have it be like, you know, it still costs mana to mark it and stuff. But it'd be so much more convenient for dexers to not have to make a mage just so they can mark a fucking rune tome. When rune tomes are like mandatory to play the game, basically. It's a pain in the butt. Where is this? Am I about to get dumped on by 20 fucking mobs? I don't think I've ever been to this location. Looks spooky. Necromancer's Cathedral. I TP'd right on top of a geyser lava. Apparition. It's kind of spooky. Come on, Ellies. I don't want this apparition on me. Can you guys come over here? Okay. The apparition kind of scares me because it does an AoE that does quite a lot of damage. PK Island. Why is it called PK Island? Are you trolling me? I feel like I'm being trolled. Ah yes, you're on the island where all of the Reds hang out. Well, we're out. I've never been to that island before. Going to islands in the wilderness sounds like suicide, because you can't really get away from the PK. You're just kind of stuck on the island. Like, what are you going to do? There's a guild that monitors that spot a lot. Expect 2 Reds to recall in on you. Well, good for them. Alright, we need music. Let's put some vibes on. 16. Do you guys remember when we used to have the in-game music on? That was a good time.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Spider Cookie. Thank you for the raid, my dude. Welcome everyone from Spider Cookie's stream. I hope you had a good stream. How are people doing? We're just doing resource maps. We're trying to get our lumberjacking to 120. Hey, Fade Aiken. What are these emojis? Oh, they're like little spiders. Cute. Your Ultima nerds? You play on retail? Tamer Archer? Hey! I have like a Tamer Archer that it's like one of my main characters that I played. I love playing Tamer. Yeah, we're playing on Outlands right now. Outlands is the only version of Ultima that I've played. Let me just turn this music down ever so slightly. A little bit intense. Yeah, I've only ever played Outlands. I've never played retail. I never played Ultima when it first like came out. So jumping into playing Ultima Online now, I just looked up which was like the most populated server and then chose that one. Basically. Ultima Online is the only one you haven't played. 194. We were here a second ago. There was a PK. So hopefully we can go here without getting wrecked. But there was a PK here a second ago, so let me just pay attention for a hot second when we drop in. I do have tracking on. Looks like we're okay. Okay. Whoop. I am not a robot. Hey, Rug X ULO. Cornholio DK. It's amazing I'm still going after all these years. Yeah, well, MMOs are a long time grind, right? It's like a long old push. You're on Ultima 9? Oh, you're playing like the single player games? I have never played any of them. I've never played any Ultima game, ever. This is my first ever Ultima game. Are the single player games good? Maybe we could play one of those on stream. I think people would get a kick out of that. A classic. Thinking about using just plain healing instead of spells to heal myself. You mean like potions and stuff? Was there a crew member in that inn? I feel like I saw a crew member just then. Grab another map. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know what we're doing, we're doing these resource maps.
I have to have my tools.
Yeah, we're doing these resource maps where you have to open up the map, then I screenshot the map, and I paste the screenshot into this website, which just tells me where it is, basically. It's just, oh, it's in the exact same spot. Whoops. And this one's in the exact same spot we were just at. And then I can just look for the X. I'm looking at my mini-map, which you guys can't see because it's under my camera. But that's where I'm looking to figure out where I'm going. There's like trying to find this spot. And it won't start harvesting until I get to the correct tree, basically. Might be more to the west. Like here? Maybe this one? This one? Ah, there it is. You know you found it because this wooden cart appears. It's kind of a pain in the butt sometimes, but here we are. You're playing through the single player games? What, like all of them? From 1 through to 80? I know there's a ton. Maybe potions or something just besides spells. Ah, this bear just aggroed me and my elementals have despawned. Hang on. Okay. Always need to carry potions, to be honest. Yeah, I think. Are you playing Ultima Online? Yeah, you need to. Like, even now I'm gathering, so I'm playing like a harvester, you know. And even with this guy, I have like a bag of potions on me. I always carry healing potions, cure potions to get rid of poison, refresh potions to bump up my stamina, magic resist potions to, you know, if I'm getting dumped on with a bunch of spells. Yeah, I just always carry like a ton of potions on me, just in case. It's worth doing. I do that on every single character. Like, potions should be a default. And then bandages if you're playing a Dexa, basically. I didn't play a character with magery leveled up for a while. Like, so I'm used to just not having magery to heal myself. When I started playing a mage, I had to get used to the fact that I had greater heal and heal to actually, like, I just use spells to heal myself, right? 24. This one's not too bad. There are some mobs here, so we'll have to summon. We need to be careful when we jump in. There might be a ton of mobs right on top of us. Bunch of demons there. Very good. Come on, Earth Ellie. Don't get stuck up there. Need you down here. Guarding. And we should be good. Yep. Ah, foul. Discovering the new emotes, are you? Yeah, we have some new emotes. Most of them are my face. I had a request to add more emotes that are my face rather than emotes that are like artwork. Been using a fire beetle. I also probably just need a tankier pet. Yeah, maybe. I've been using like a grave bug, which is a 1-slot tank that doesn't, you know, because 1 slot, it's not that tanky. You have veterinary and stuff. Okay. No, it's okay. Have, yeah, make sure you have veterinary. My girlfriend just brought the cat upstairs and she was asking if I wanted to show him on stream. But he doesn't, I wouldn't mind, but he's like super spooked out by stuff and I don't want to freak him out just to show him off on stream, you know? He'll freak out and start jumping around. No, this is in the exact same spot we just were. Game. Keep getting maps in the exact same spots. I don't know why I'm pasting this. I know where it is. I was just there. Let me release and resummon my elementals. I've never used the fire beetle, so I don't know how tanky it is. We're gonna need to meditate. Rune Tome versus Rune Book, what's the difference? Rune Tome is better. I don't use rune books at all. I have one rune book on this guy because it was given to me as a gift. A blessed rune book with all of the dungeons in it. I actually need to go through and rename all these runes because I can't remember who gave me this, but they spelled entrance incorrectly on every single rune. Which I think is quite funny. Just a size thing, rune books have more slot. Yeah. Just use tomes if you can. Tomes are better, like just in general. You think you can give your fire beetle chivalry? Wait, what do you mean? How can you give a beetle chivalry? You are talking about Ultima Online, right? Is there a way to sort by some logic runes in Rune Tome? Yeah. Open up your Rune Tome and then click Manage Runes at the top. And then use these arrows. You can move the runes up and down like this. And you need to just manually order them, basically. That's how you do it. I don't think you can do it in a rune book, though. Like, this is a rune book. And I don't think you can change the order of the runes here. You can drop them out. They'll be in your rune book based on the order you put them in. So you want to just put them in the right order. You know what I mean? But you can't rearrange them. That's another reason tomes are so much better. I don't use books at all, if I can help it. Parsnip with the Chad. The Chad coming in to kill stuff. We've hit 115 lumberjacking. We are 5 levels from 120. 5. We're so close to maxed out lumberjacking. I've done so much gathering on this guy. I'm hyped for the 120. Although I don't present that. This is retail. You can give your pet skills. What? That's cool. I didn't know that. I've never played retail, so yeah, that's cool. Yeah, giving your tank pet chivalry, that sounds kind of crazy. In Outlands, which is this server, you just catch your pet and it just has what it has. You can't change it really. You level it up by playing with it and it'll get stronger as you level it up. But you can't give it like skills and stuff. I love that we got raided by a spider-themed channel and we're a shrimp-themed channel. Do you think there's just a lot of channels on Twitch that are themed after animals? We got an Earth Elemental upgrade point. Yeah, we leveled up our Summoner's Tome. That's so funny. I think I can max out Spirit Pact now, but I think I like to have points in Dismissive. I think I'll just take 1 point in this. Oh, I can't because they're summoned. Yeah. You can't change the tome while you have the summon active, so we'll have to do it later. We only have a few maps left. Alright, this is the map we tried to do earlier, and then a PK showed up and we immediately bounced. You're mining for Rune Tome. What do you mean, Lobus? I'm lost on that one. Mining for a Rune Tome. Oh, you're mining to get the gold to buy a Rune Tome. Right. I'm with you. We're all on the same page now. I don't even think about it anymore. I just craft rune tomes. Well, I'd recommend getting a level 120 inscription if you can. It's one of the most useful skills in the game. Once you have it, like I crafted all my own codexes, basically, like after the beginning of the game. As soon as I got 120 inscription, I just crafted all my own codexes. For the deed, yeah. How much is the deed? It's like 100k, right? Something like that. My cat has been burritoed. He's in. My cat is in. He's just wrapped in a towel. He just had a bath. My girlfriend's just giving him a bath because he smells like poop all the time. Because he's a really, really old cat. So he's a smelly little poop head. Riding a horse indoors. It's a llama. Who would ride a horse indoors? That's terrible. This is a llama. But yeah, it doesn't automatically dismount you when you reach your in-room. So yeah. Recommended to have 120 animal law, 120 vet. Yeah. My tamer has 120 animal law, 120 animal taming, 120 veterinary, 120 herding, and then 80 archery, 80 tactics, 80 resisting spells. That's my build for my tamer archer, and it works pretty well. And then I use a crossbow with a shield, because really the archery isn't to do actual damage because there's not enough skill points in it. It's more to trigger the aspect, which I don't think is a thing, and I think aspect is specific to Outlands. So I don't know how useful that information is for you. I haven't played retail. I have no information on that. I can help you with Outlands builds. Where is this? Let's have a little look. I don't think I've been here before. Looks spooky. Looks like there might be a lot of mobs here. Let's have a look. It's okay if it's a llama? Yeah, that's what I thought. Is that right? I'm not convinced this is right. No, that's not right. Retail client is from 1990s, super old. Yeah, it's from 97, right? I think the game came out in 97. People always tell me in chat, they're like, I've been playing Ultima Online since 97. So I assume that's the year it came out. Does anyone know where this, I know it's under the chat, it's kind of hard to see. But I'm trying to find this location on the left. And the website's telling me it's here, but this is clearly not correct. So I'm gonna have to find it manually for a hot second. I think it might be somewhere spooky. There's only like 3 places it can be because it has to be in a snowy area. There's only like 3 of those on this map. Is that up near demons? Huh. It's not this. Where is it? Huh. I don't think it's here. Check this one a bit more thoroughly. You just hit tier 10 fire. Nice one, Parsnip. How many do you have left to get to tier 10? You've been hard farming that. Can't understand why they don't upgrade. Because there's not enough players. It doesn't make enough money, I guess. It's not worth the investment. That'd be why. What is this here? Looks like a dungeon entrance. Oh, is that Cav? It is a dungeon entrance. That's Cav and I'm an idiot. Where the hell is this spot? I think I'm gonna have to give up on this map. I might have to just give up on it. I'll take the screenshot again just to see if it grabs it properly this time. But I don't think I'm gonna find this. It's near a river. You know, maybe it is this spot. It does kind of look like it, but not really. Not convinced. It's this. It's this. Found it. It was right next to the spot. I was just blind. I know there's a ton of mobs here, so I'm going to summon 2 earth elementals and meditate for a second. It's like a ton of high-level mobs here. It's 154. Thank you, Foul. Thank you. Thank you so much. You jumped in right as I found it. 8 to go. Gadget, Harvest, Holy. How do you not have Holy? You've done Earth, but you haven't done Holy? Are you serious? Are you joking? Lightning, Lyric, Madness, Poison, and War. Good luck with War, my dude. Good luck with War. I unlocked War. I bought like a bunch of War cores just to unlock it. And I don't think that's going to get leveled anytime soon. I tested wearing War during a caravan. And, yeah. It doesn't give you XP. I think something just triggered that shouldn't have triggered. What was that? It said I got like double gold or something. No, I just said double yield. Interesting. We're nearly done with these maps. We have 4 left. Gotta get ready for work. Have a good stream. Catch you later, Foul. I'll see you later. I'll be streaming like most of the day, so I'll probably see you later anyway. I am swimming today, but other than that. War might be 0 for a while. Yeah, what content can you even do to level War? Is it just like dungeon, town struggles and stuff? I don't really know. Tips on War: when a guild goes to Omni, turn on Faction. In Faction, you can get War XP in the minion phase. So you go to an Omni, and then during the non-PvP phase, you turn on Factions, and then you get War XP. That sounds like a really good idea. However, you'll be in tier 0 aspect in an Omni. So you might die like really, really hard. You don't even need to be in War aspect to get the XP. Wait, what? Wait, you just get War XP. You don't have to wear the aspect. You just turn on Factions and you get XP. What? That doesn't make any sense. Back to Ogre Valley we go. I think this is rune 100. In fact, I'm so confident that this is rune 100, I'm not even going to look it up. I think it's literally rune... this one. Let's see how well I know the map. Oh, baby. Rune 100, look at that. An ogre lord? Whoops. No, cancel. I pressed my recall button instead of my heal button. They're right next to each other. And I just recalled back to my room. Good stuff. Good stuff. Although this seems to have worked out a bit better. None of the mobs are hitting me with AoEs anymore. Except that one. Holy at 5 is so much tankier than Fire at 10. Yeah. Well, Holy is like a tank aspect, basically. Off tank. I think Holy is... I did Holy first when I played Dexa, and I think it was the most fun I had with a Dexa aspect. It's like the most fun I've had with one, was playing Holy. Just straight up Holy weapon, Holy armor. Really good. Oh no. You don't use Loot Goblin? No, Myrax is 5. I don't use Loot Goblin because I've just never used it, to be honest. I would use it if I knew what it was and put the time in and just quickly learned how to use it. Then I would use it. But I've always just used Explore Outlands. And just paste it in the, just paste it in the thing. What does Loot Goblin do? People keep mentioning it, but no one's actually told me what it does. Everyone just says, use Loot Goblin, but then no one tells me what it does. I'm guessing it does what Outlands Explore does. And just shows you where it is on the mob. Your video's lagging, the audio comes faster. I think it's you, Lobus. Try refreshing the page, it might catch up. Your head in the corner. My head is in fact in the corner. It's where I've put myself. I'm only allowed in the corner. Alright, this is our last map. It's okay after the refresh. Yeah, if you're having issues with the stream, try refreshing your page first. Otherwise, you jump scare me, dude. You jump scare me by telling me that my stream's not working. And then I have to start looking at stuff in OBS. Make sure it's not you first. Would be helpful. Thank you. Thank you, my dude.
Sorry.
You better be, you motherfucker. We're not doing, it's not Halloween anymore. We're not doing the epic jump scares. You're out here jump scaring me. We finished Alien Isolation. It's done. Is it down at the bottom? Dude, I can't. Oh. Somehow it's like on the edge of the thing. I don't really understand. I think it might be this one here and I'm hitting it. I don't know. Need to clear cache? Yeah. We only, from all of these maps that I bought, which was 15, we've done 15 maps. We gained 1.2 levels. We've gone from 114 point... Was it 0.4 or 0.6? And we've gone to 115.6. So that was 15 maps. So it's going to take us like 60 maps, something like that, if we keep that same skill gain rate. So we're going to need like another 60 maps. Vendors selling mastercrafted and non-mastercrafted in the same pile. Yeah, people do that. I think people do that to try and scam you. I think that's like a mini scam that people run, where they stick non-mastercrafted in the pile at the same price as mastercrafted. It just seems kind of scummy. But conversely, I've also found the opposite before, where I've had I was looking through a regular pile and there was a mastercrafted in there. Hey Parsnip, do you want to come and clear this room for me? Are you strong enough to clear this area? I've been holding off doing this map because it's completely full of mobs. Blue Goblin will automatically tell you what the rune number is. What kind of mobs? It's in the end game area. It's in Wildlands, I think. Let me look. It's at Witcher Rune 210. I need a PvE Zerg at 210. The map is right in the middle of this massive thing full of mobs. I can tank them. Yeah, kill the rat. It's a tough area, that's the problem. Yeah, this is why I've not done this this map. And then my tree is like right in the middle of the island. Get him. Oh, this guy's a backstabber. Yeah, they suck butt because they constantly disappear. Dude, look how many mobs there are. Go Earth Ellies! Oh shit, that AoE. That hurt a lot. I'm just a poor tree man. Let me meditate. So I can res this Earth Ellie when he dies. Is the skill gain better for higher level maps? No, actually, conversely, the skill gain is actually better on lower level maps. You want to do Dullhide map, Dullwood, because you get more swings. So Dullwood maps give you like 200 logs, and like, you know, Avar maps give you like 60 logs, but you get the same skill gain per swing. So you're better off doing Dullwood maps. Oh, I can gather from here. Nice. This map sucked though. The gold on these mobs is pathetic. Well, I'm doing my map now, so once it's finished, we can bounce if you like. Thank you for coming and helping. I wouldn't have been able to do this map without you helping with the mobs. There's just too many mobs to get into the middle of this area. I'm glad that I was able to harvest it here and not at the bottom. This is in the Wildlands area, right? Is the gold that bad? No, it's not in Wildlands, sorry. It's right on the edge of the base map. We did get a skill gain point from this map, so it was totally worth it. Just saying. Bonk. 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 We got 2 skill gain from it. And a mellowweed seed. And my script recalls me. GG. Alright, we finished all of our lumber maps, and we got 1.5 levels, something like that. I'll have to buy some maps so that we can continue doing this in another stream. I've completely run out. I'm going to try and just hit people up. In fact, I'll put a message in my guild Discord now. Let me just check the price on Paul. About 500. Someone's just listed this. What about Shadowwood? You know what? I'm just going to put my own thing in. Let me go to Discord. Bonk. I'm going to go to my guild. I'm going to go buy, sell. And I'm going to type out want to buy bulk Dullwood maps. All right. I'll just leave that sitting there. And I think I can't echo this guy, most likely. We just echoed him. 6 minutes. I'm going to wait a second because I want to echo this guy to cartography. So that if I buy these maps, I can straight away, I can decode them and then echo over to my lumberjack because we don't have quick change. So we have to wait 6 minutes, but we can check on Prawn Star. This is my alt. She's leveling Inscription right now. She's nearly at level 70 already. How many scrolls do we have left? She's used about 7,000 blank scrolls to get from 60 to 70. Well, from 60 to 68. So she's using quite a few. We're trying to get her Inscription to 120. And then we'll do her cartography and her alchemy too. We'll probably remove cooking. She's going to be a nice little house steward character. She's just going to sit here. We'll have to dress her up. Make her look nice. Is there a maid outfit yet? But yeah, let's do some PvE farming. We haven't done any PvE in a hot second. I've been doing a ton of gathering. You got used to the fire aspect effect. Holy is so dull in comparison. I love the fire weapon. Yeah, I leveled up my fire to level 2. I think. My lyric is level 9. We're getting there. Fire. Yeah, level 2. Nearly level 3. And it's just so fun. I really like fire. I think it's massively underrated. I had a lot of fun playing it. And I only played it to level 2. But yeah, once we've got lyric to level 10, the thing is I need to max out my summoner codex. That's kind of the reason I'm playing this guy. But once I get my lyric to level 10, I kind of want to stop playing him because I don't want to be leveling my lyric any further. But we'll see. Alright, let's equip this. Let's put this in here. Maple Story, old school Maple Story server comes out soon. Soon, TM. Q1 2026. I'm super fucking hyped for that. When that comes out, I'm playing that like instantly. Day one. What echo are we on? We're on our crafter. Let's switch to Bard Summoner. Drink our potions. And pick a dungeon. What's the XP dungeon? Is it Cav again? It was Cav, right? Ugh.
Carve.
Carve. It's Carve. Okay, let's go to the guild house. I just want to look at the dungeon bonuses. Alright, Mount Petram's Sanctuary. That's fine. We never go there anyway. Darkmire is Challenger. We're not going to go there. We could do Palmer, faster respawn. Kind of nice. Between Palmer and Cav, basically. We could just go Aegis. Aegis is the best dungeon in the game. Let's be real. Let me summon an Earth Ellie. What's that? Aegis for the win. I spend all my time. I'm like, let's do PvE. Let's go to Aegis. Like my default. I made sure to switch to Lyric so we're not leveling Artisan in the dungeon again. That was awkward last time we did that. Hey, Catman clearing the death room. It's nice of him. Damn it, I got bled. I messed up my rope TP. It's my own fault. What is this? This guy has ore on him. What the fuck am I looking at? Was this guy mining inside Aegis level 3? Is that even possible? What is happening? Like a guy here with a bunch of stuff on him. God damn it. Alright, we're playing a Bard Summoner. So the whole build is basically just cast Bard debuffs on mobs and then throw potions on them. And it's like 120 alchemy. And the potions, we have damage to barded creature links. So the potions do a shit ton of damage, like 2k per explode. And that's the build. The summons tank everything while Ow. And we just wait for our Explode Potion cooldown, basically. Oh, sorry, Zeril. I completely missed that message. Do you have any tip for me? I'm renting a room. I already have storage shelf. You got yourself a magic item recycler, but it only works in a house. What else is a necessity, in your opinion? The resource stockpile. I would get the resource stockpile. It lets you store wood, ingots, scrolls. Yeah. Gems, cores. That's definitely the next one. Yeah, I always recommend get the shelf, then get the resource stockpile. That's the order that I did it in, and it's pretty good. Damn, that execute though. And this build is quite AFKable. You can basically just all guard and then... It's like playing Tamer, you just all guard and then you're just basically casting Barding skills over and over. It's pretty easy to play. If you have 120 Alk too, it's like insane. That's basically the one thing in the build that might take you a hot second if you are new, is getting 120 alchemy. Whoa. Bit of a lag spike. Heh. We've got a Fire Elemental Summoner Codex point. Very nice. Leveling the Summoner Codex is basically the main reason I'm going to keep playing this build at this point. This build is very cool. I want to, well, we could make a Necro Summoner and then use that to finish off the Summoning Codex. The Summoning Codex is quite bulky. Should we check the Demon Rooms and the Gold Room? Everything's dead. $2,200 damage from that exploit part. Nice. I think that's the most damage I can get right now, is around just over 2k. Yeah, the Paragon. I made sure to go and aggro that Paragon the second I saw it. Like, gimme that. John the chest parsnip. All yours? Nice. Gimme that. I'm going to open that later. It's going to have a holy core in it, and you're going to regret not taking it. A dragon. Let's try and get the fiend and the dragon on top of each other. That's what she said. Got me, yeah. Got him. Fight, 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 fight. You have 43 holy cores. Oh yeah, didn't someone sell you a bunch? Wink wink. It was me, wink wink. Sold you all my holy cores. Enjoy. Gold room, gold room, gold room.
Yes.
I'm gonna change the music. It's nearly finished, but I'm kinda whatever. Let's try this one. This one's more farm. Are you full weight yet? Or are you not picking up gold? Not taking much gold? Are you a noob? I can't see anything because of all this crap. How do I get through the... I can't see. Where's the friggin' entrance? Just rope. Get him. I'm gonna take some gold and reset. I'm gonna cap out on gold and go reset. I'm a gold enjoyer. Don't be mad at me. I love gold. Oh no, I'm in Cambria. My rune is set to Cambria. Let's change this to totem. BRB? Yeah, no worries. Okay, we've got a Paragon chest there. So let me stick that in a chest. Resupply. Does Mastercrafted Rune Tome give something extra? No. It does nothing. There are some items where it's just having Mastercrafted doesn't do anything. It puts your name on it. Mastercrafted by Lobus, yeah. I think some of my Rune Tomes say Mastercrafted by Sir Shrimpington, but it doesn't do anything. You just got an exceptional, you know. You got an exceptional Rune Tome that you can look at and be like, yep, that's exceptional. Alright, let me look at my Summoner Tome. Eh. Let me reset this. I think Spirit Pact, Bond for Life. Bond for Life is kind of nutty. Still have all these summons to level. I'd be honored to have a Rune Tome Mastercrafted. Yeah, I've given one away before to someone that requested it. Huh. The fire summon, the flame elemental, his codex is pretty good. It's like everything is like bonus damage basically. I haven't looked at the air elemental. Can I craft it for you? Well, I can't guarantee that it'll be exceptional. You know what I mean? It's not a guaranteed thing. And instead of money, you'd have to give me the resources. You know what I mean? You'd need to give me the arcane scrolls and the master crafting diagram. Because I don't have enough to just... craft a random rune tome. I don't think I have one that has... This one has Mastercrafted by Sir Shrimpington on it, but it's my Witcher tome. I could take everything out of it and give you it, I guess. But you'd have to give me the resources to craft another one.
No problem.
Yeah, you'd have to give me 25 arcane scrolls and a master crafting diagram. I'd gladly craft you one. I could craft it and then just give you that one that says master crafted by. But I don't have the resources to just give you one. Because arcane scrolls are quite pricey. And I need them for societies. So I can't just like craft random shit with those. I'm constantly out of arcane scrolls all the time. Realistically, I should probably just spend a day gathering gold and then just spend all that gold on arcane scrolls. And just stack up a bit, you know. We arcaning or stabbing? Neither. Neither, Thomas. You noob. We're not doing either of those things. We're playing a summoner. We're playing a bard summoner. Spin? I have the Tidal Tomb Fire Elemental, and it looks so good. What do I know? Noob! Yeah, the reason I have an Arcane Staff equipped, which is probably what confused you, it's very min-maxy. The Arcane Staff can trigger your Aspect trigger with both spells and weapon auto-attacks. So it's like one of those situations where I'm only equipping it to auto attack. Good timing, Parsnip. So that I can fish for aspect procs. Other than that, I don't care about the actual weapon. It's just there as a fishing thing. I have to remember to re-equip it each time I cast a spell, because my guy drops it, you know. There's a backstabber here, I reckon. Yeah. So I cast like Arch Protection, it's like the only spell I cast basically. Then I have to remember to use my script to reapply the to re-equip the thing. $2,200. Chonk. Yoink. I need these scrolls. Give me them. I'm scrollless. If I'm going to be leveling Inscription on a second character as well, I'm going to be double scrollless. Why am I taking so much damage? I guess the blood elemental decided that it was attacking me. Good stuff. Oh, the reds are coming, baby! Anyone in Aegis know how many reds there are? Give me that. There's a lot of people running to the gate right now. I don't see any reds. Gold room. Sorry, past if I'm attacking you. Lol. You wanted to be attacked, right? I remember that. I remember you asking me that. You were like, could you attack me, please?
No.
Yes. Please press auto attack on me. I remember that being a thing. Shamona. Sneezing. Bruh. They call me the gold man. They look furious. Get him. Aim. I put Fortune armor on to give us a little XP boost. I thought you were doing fire. Yoink. Nice core, noob. Earth? Ah, trash. Nah, I thought it was artisan. Thought you were doing holy. Well, what weapon you got on? Holy? Holy weapon, maybe? Super close to maxing out my Earth Elemental. That'll be good. I'm guessing Earth Elemental is the Mummy when you're playing the Necromancer, since the Mummy is like super tanky, right? Nice. Holy trigger. And that is how you clear a room with a bard. You just stack everything and then just stand there and it all dies. Yoink. Oh. I'm max weight, by the way, Parsnip. I know you're not picking up gold because you're a Chad, but I am. I need to fill up my bank. I'm so poor. Noob!
LOL.
Fucking noobs in my dungeon. Friggin' noobs. Parsnip just casually dying to a blood elemental. I'm guessing you are looking at your phone or something. Didn't see the bleed from the feaster? Yeah, that'll fuck you up. Whoa! Alright, I'm literally max weight, so I'm gonna go reset. I can't pick up anything, so... yeah. Someone fucking blocking this door. We can fight our way out, though, if you want to kill these little mobs on the way out. Filling up so fast. My inventory is just full. Like, we walk in, we do one rotation of the floor, and then my inventory's full. I guess that's what happens when you're a gold noob. I think the next thing I might build is actually a scav. And then if I ever want raw gold, I'll just play my scav and just run around gathering gold. You know what I mean? We may as well clear these rooms. They're completely empty of people. Hey Kilyagi, can you pull up the build when you get a sec? Sure. If you want to look at any of my builds though, exclamation point Discord, all of my builds are in the Discord, like literally every single one. So if you ever want to see a build, they're all in there. I have a page in the Discord specifically dedicated to just putting just copying and pasting my builds in there. But I'll grab it. There it is in the top left. Hopefully you can see that. If you can't, it's 120 alchemy, which is super important because the whole build revolves around using exploit pots to do damage. 120 peacemaking, 120 discordance, 120 provocation. That's just tribard. So 120 tribard. 120 spirit speak. That makes our summons more tanky. 100 magery, so that we can actually cast summons, and then just 20 meditation. Just you have 20 extra points. You can throw them into meditation, or I guess wrestling if you don't want to get interrupted on your summons, or you could put them into resisting spells, or you can put 20 points into inscription if you want to have like bless and cast that, and you can put 20 points wherever you want. You have like an extra 20 points to play with basically. Hey Cactus, lurking for your Timmies. What are you up to today, though? You can't just jump in and be like, "Hi, I'm lurking by." Come on, give me some information. What are you doing? You need a nap? Do you have any lumber maps you can sell me? Do you have any Dullwood or Shadowwood lumber maps? I'll buy them at 500 gold each. Because I'm desperately trying to get 120 lumberjacking. I need about 60 to 80 maps, I think. I think the next echo I'm gonna do is a scavenger on my harvesting character, and I'll run around and just scav a shit ton of leather and a shit ton of gold and Would you want to just run some of my maps for me and split resources? See, I would, but I'm trying to level carpentry as well. So I can run some of your maps for you. I can run the high level ones and I'll split those with you. But the low level ones like Dullwood and stuff and Shadowwood, I'll just buy those. But I can run high level ones for you. Yeah, you'd think so. I've been leveling. I'm also using Dullwood and Shadowwood because I just want to level it as quickly as possible. And let's be honest, these two woods aren't really worth a whole lot. Shadow and Dullwood. So I'm like crafting Dullwood stuff and Shadowwood stuff to get the skill gain as well. What else do you need your Dullwood boards for, you know? I had like 20,000 of them, so I just used them all. Dullwood commodities have been cheaper than normal boards. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, you can buy these cheaper because people just beeline to boards. But when I'm leveling crafting skills, I use the dull ones and the shadow ones as well. I don't use copper onwards. I keep these just in case. But dull, shadow, and regular. That's my try carpentry, my try crafting. I think I need about 60 to 80 Dullwood / Shadowwood maps to get to 120 lumberjacking. And then I'll probably stop doing maps and just do regular lumberjacking just to gather boards for carpentry. But it'd be nice to hit 120 so we have the maximum gain amount. But we did all of our maps today. We've done every single. We don't have any lumber maps right now. We've done all of them. Absolutely insane. We did about. In fact, I can tell you how many maps we did because it'll be in the achievements section. We did gathering, woodsman. So we needed 30 on this. So we've done 30 plus 64. We've done 94 maps in the last 2 days. We did 94 maps in like 2 days, just kind of casually. Chilling. Oh, how many achievement points are we off of getting an emote deed? Oh, we have an emote. We can unlock a new emote deed if we want to. Neat. You have maps. How many do you have? Let me go to FTW. I got that checkbook open. I'm ready to get scammed. Yeah, super weird. I might message the devs about it. I'm not sure what's happening. But when you do Dullwood maps, you get XP you get skill gain. But when you gather Dullwood naturally in the overworld, you don't get skill gain. Super weird. It's really inconsistent. Whoa. Alright, what we got? These are dull. These are shadow. 26. 13k? 500 each, would you do that? I can just make it an even 15. Whatevs, you don't care. I'll give you 0 gold. I'll give you 0. Whatevs. Nice. We'll do these maps later. We spent all morning doing maps. I'm not going to go do them right now. 15k is practically 0. Give it back then. I'm fucking poor. Fucking practically 0. Fucking. I'm out here struggling, dude. I'm out here struggling. I got 500k in my bank. Cactus is like, God, that gold that you just gave me, fucking shit. And I'm out here like, that's my whole bank account. Give me it back. All right, whatever. Let's go back to... Hey, Parsnip, do you want to do Aegis Keep or do you want to do somewhere else? Or are you done? Lurk? Oh, are you off? I didn't see your lurk. Sorry, dude. You need 2.5 mil for Jill of all trade. You don't have Jill of all trade. You don't have... Are you a noob? Are you a noob? Noob? You say you're the pawn. I have Jack and Jill of all trades. We spent 2 weeks or 3 weeks just farming gold for Jack and Jill of all trades. We just farmed it like hardcore. We just went all in on that. I'm wondering whether to go back to Aegis. It's a bit busy. Might try somewhere else. Crawl could be good. I haven't been to Ossuary on this build very much. You take a nap now. Thank you for the maps. Let me log into my other guy, my gatherer. We're not going to do the maps. I just want to see if I can decode them. I think there was a ton of decoded ones, right? Yeah, there's 12 that need 19 that need decoding still. Let me do that now. And we'll get his echo on cooldown. Cartography. Run a script. Gathering, decipher maps. Alright, we'll let that go. Let's check out Prawn Star while that's going. She's crafting Mind Blast scrolls to 70. She's made 70 inscription. Nice. How many blank scrolls do we have left? A ton. 9,000. I think I'll craft some more. I have 160,000 leather. I can craft them on her, right? 100 tailoring. I think I'll craft them on my main, though, because I'll get a bunch of Artisan XP. So what do I need to do for her? I need... let's have a look at the next inscription level. 70 to 80 energy bolt scrolls, or any level 6 scroll, basically. Let's see. Level 6. There's E-Ball, Mark. We could make mass curse scrolls. Paralyze field. Reveal. Yeah, these scrolls aren't really that useful. Level 6 ones. Let's make a ton of mark scrolls. Why not? Fuck it. Level 80, right? Let me double check. 70 to 80 scrolls. $80 skill reached. Begin. Alright, we're slowly getting inscription on this girl. And then we can do our societies with her too. Should be super nice to be able to do inscription societies. It means we're going to have 0 arcane scrolls. Alright, let's go over to Captain. How's he doing? Captain, my captain. We're just going to stand here and watch him decipher these maps, basically. Once he's done, we can go back to our farming. Halfway to link 25. Based. I actually haven't looked at my link XP in a hot second. Ah, we're right at the bottom of... Alright. Opening that crashed my script. Good stuff. Nice. I'm right at the bottom of link 15. I'm exactly halfway through my links. 15 out of 30. Don't at me about XP and it being level 22. It's 15 out of 30. We're halfway. I mean, at this rate, I'm likely to hit 30 links before I hit tier 15 in an aspect. Because I swap aspects like every friggin' day. Alright, let's just double check all these got done. Nice. Thank you, Cactus. We now have 26 more maps to do. That should get us to around level 117 or 118 lumberjacking, something like that. We'll see. We don't need to be on this guy anymore. We're just waiting for his echo cooldown, basically. So let's log him out. And... I want to test this telekinesis thing. So if I cast telekinesis on Prawn Star and then throw a potion on her, it sticks. Yeah. And then I get flagged as grey because I'm evil. Let me just double check that her script didn't stop. Nah, she's still going. Alright. I wanted to craft... Oh, but I don't have Taylor. I'm going to have to echo. Yeah, I'll have to do it later. I'm going to echo this guy to tailoring, and then craft a ton of blank scrolls. We're going to push me to tier 15 artisan. You're going to have to watch me do a shit ton of gathering then. You're going to have to watch me do a ton of gathering. My artisan, I think it's tier 13. Yeah, it's tier 13. So we just need 2 more levels. Command and Shadow are closer. Shadow is my closest one. I'm just waiting for my characters to not be grey. I tested this throwing an exploit pot on someone. It only did about 30 damage. Wasn't that crazy? No, it did 26 damage. I can see it in my thing. Shadow would be good to focus on too. Get more leather for Artisan. Yeah, I'm going to make a Scavenger Echo next, I think. We might play some Scav. The good thing with making a Scavenger Echo is it's going to be a bit cheaper because I'm going to make my Scav on my alt character. My alt character needs 2 more Echoes, a Scav and an Ocean PvE. Because I've been using my Fishing Echo to do Ocean PvE, so my Ocean PvE is slightly suboptimal, and by slightly I mean extremely suboptimal. So, yeah. So I need to make a separate Echo to do the Ocean PvE ship fighting stuff. I love when you forget item ID ones and crafting tools to break down items in the dungeon, then someone dies in front of you on level 2 and suddenly you can break down your items. Thomas, you're evil. Stop stealing people's stuff. When someone steals my sewing kit, it makes me so mad. It makes me so unreasonably mad. I'm like, how could you... I can't believe you've done this. You know what I mean? I can't believe you've taken my sewing kit. There's 2 items in here. Oh. I keep muscle memory and walking over here to put stuff away, but all my chests are here now. Carpet. I have a chest for that, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I have all these lanterns to give away. I forgot about that. Someone gave me a ton of lanterns. Alright, let's go to a dungeon and farm. I kind of want to try crawl, but fuck that. Let's go back to Aegis. Aegis! Where's my weapon gone? Oh, I think I put my weapon in my shelf. God damn it. Do this all the time. Give me that. 2 items in here? Oh damn, 50k. I mean, I guess. Alright, let's go to a dungeon. I'd recommend not dying in front of me. Yeah. Whenever I die in a dungeon, I just write off the whole loadout at this point. The amount of times I've died in a dungeon surrounded by blue players, and then I look back at my corpse, and everything's gone. There's yeah. Blues are fucking vultures, dude. Parsnip, you're too slow. Bye. Too slow. Noob. True Maul trying to race me. What he doesn't realize is that I'm a racing Chad. And I'm way ahead of him. Get wrecked. There is a Skulker here though. Bit spooky. We got away with it. He didn't disease us. Oh! Look at that. We got wrecked. Alright, let's meditate. Hey Arbor, how you doing? Are you winning, son? You wouldn't loot us, would you, Thomas? I think he would. Give a Thomas a corpse, and he'll loot for a day. But teach a Thomas to corpse, and he'll loot for the rest of his life. Where did Parsnip go? He's too quick. Like a ninja. What? No, my instrument got taken by my fucking script. I don't have an instrument on me. I'm so sad. Fuck this. This has been the worst run ever. I left my weapon and now I've left my fucking instrument as well. I'm so brain dead. This is what you buy 10 fucking maps and it's over. You're out of the game, it's done.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes.
Get me out of here. I was like, why is my guy not casting any barding spells? Oh, I don't have a friggin' instrument on me. Have to run all the way back. We can change instrument though, so we make some different noises. Never forget. I quite like this instrument. It sounds quite nice and subtle. Pro player. I forgot my weapon. I came to the dungeon, realized I didn't have my weapon, went back to my room. Went back into the dungeon, ran all the way to level 3. Started a fight with a mob. Realized I didn't have my instrument. I'm a pro, dude. Didn't you know I stream this game every day? Didn't you know that? I'm so good at this game. My summons have gone crazy. They will not come and fight. Okay, let's Arch Protection. Wild save. I think this is my favorite instrument so far. In terms of sound. Majority rule, dying to some demons like a noob. Need help getting back to your body, dude? Let me help you out. Alright, I aggroed the demons onto each other. Let me give you some arch protection. There you go. Isn't that good? Majority, set up a dress script. I'm guessing that's what he's using. Hey, we got a summon creature point. Whoa, there's way too many things popping up. You good? Got him. I love rezzing people. Makes me feel good. Oh, I rezzed that guy. Oh, saved his life. I really want to make a healer echo. There's so many echoes I want to do, dude. I want to do. There's just so many. Every day I'm just like, I want to try this build, I want to try that build. And each time I think that, it costs me 2 to 3 mil. Every single time. Dude, my Bardings just never fail anymore. They fail like once every 20 casts. We're at tier 9 Lyric with 5 effective Barding skill links. And 120 skills. So I'm thinking, because someone said in the chat earlier you can take gold effective Barding links and then you can get away with just taking 80 on your Tri-Bard, and I can totally see that. Because I'm already just never failing at 120 with not even tier 10 Lyric and 5 bronze links. I think when I get to 10 bronze effective, maybe I'll try lowering my Barding skills. We'll see. My Ellie took this guy's aggro from his mob, yoink, and but he like watches the channel, and he was like, "You stole my mob." I'm like, "No, my element. Can I not move? What's happening?" I thought it was a world save or something. I was just stuck on a skull. Yeah, the Ellies and the summon and your tames taking aggro from other people when they're in the middle of fighting stuff and you're just running through the dungeon, super annoying. Bro, the server's so laggy today. What is happening? It's never been this bad before. It's freaking out like every 2 seconds. It just keeps glitching. Where are the mobs, Parsnip? Where are they? Lead me. Nice. Parsnip made this blood dragon spawn with sheer will. The funniest thing is rezzing people in areas where they have 0 chance of surviving, but you res and instantly cast invis, which will trigger before they accept. So they get back to life not seeing who did it and then instantly die again. You're such a troll. Blood Demon. We're just peacemaking him, discording him. 0 effort. Easy. I can't wait to be at 20 links. Something about 20 links, having 10 of one link and 10 of another, is going to feel real good. That's like a really good little break point. We want to acknowledge that ongoing performance issues, including lag spikes and elevated ping, have now persisted for over a month, and we understand the frustration this has caused. The root cause behind the scenes changes, which introduced in the December 8th patch, we did not behave as expected, as previously noted. Yeah, I know, Arbor. I know. I saw it. Thank you for posting it, though. I saw. When I read that, all I read was, "We're noobs." No, I appreciate all the work the devs do. Good job. If you guys could clip me saying that the devs are great and not clip the bit where I said they're noobs, that'd be great. That'd help me out. It has been particularly bad for the past couple of weeks, though. I never really noticed lag before until people pointed out that my ping is like 300 when I play, because I'm in the UK and the servers are in the US. I never even noticed it, and then people pointed it out, and now I can't stop noticing it. It's like I've been cursed. Like I never noticed it before, and now people have pointed it out, I can't stop noticing it. As you reached a 5-stream streak. Respect. Thank you for hanging out with me for a whole week. 5 days, that's nutty. It's only Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Whoops, I fucked up.
What have I done?
Yeah, I cast Discordance on my fire elemental. Exit lag does wonders. Yeah, I've heard exit lag is really good, but it's like a monthly subscription, so I ain't doing that. Anyone that's been in the stream for longer than 5 minutes will know that I'm super fucking cheap and I don't pay for anything. I am really, really frugal. I just don't spend money, like, at all. I do not care. If I can earn enough money per month to literally just pay my bills, I'm happy. I don't care. I don't buy other stuff. I don't buy anything else. I don't care. I am purchaseless. They call me the purchaseless shrimp. Economies hate this one trick. Don't buy anything. Hey, Trout. Sorry, I didn't realize you're in. I didn't see your hello message until just now when I was scanning the chat for messages I missed. And I was like, oh my god, I missed the hello message. I'm a failure of a streamer. I love this Tidal Tomb Fire Elemental. It looks so good. I just realized my lantern's not on. Or maybe it is on. I can't even tell. The Shadow Spire lantern is so trash. Like, you can't see it very well. I mean, the light is, like, really dark. Unfortunate. Oh my god, it's happening. Yes, please. Thank you. I've been brought lunch. Ooh. Quickest way to my heart. Food. Bring me food. I'm so fucking happy right now. I'll reach full weight and then we'll eat this and play Wordle. The classic. Oh, it smells good. What is it? It's bacon. Oh, I have to eat that ASAP. I can't let it go cold. I really like this instrument. I think it's... I'm going to have to go through all of the instruments and try them all to see which one I like the sound of the most. That could be interesting. We could do an instrument tier list. But I like this one the most so far. I'm only using instruments that I have supremely whatever ones of. But yeah. Pretty gooch. What instrument are you using? I can't make it out in your pack. Oh, my sweet summer child. It's not in my pack. It's in like a box inside my pack, inside protections. You think I'm gonna let some thief, some filthy thief take my instrument? I'm gonna be honest, I actually don't know what it's called. It's the one that's like a rod. It's the rod one. It's that one. It's the rod one. Does that help? I feel like that helped. It's the rod. If I see one on a corpse, I'll show you. I'm also going to reset because I want to eat my lunch. And we can check what it's called. Is it called a Gemshorn? Might be that one. Called Gemshorn? Is that it? Sorry, Parsnip. I want to eat my lunch, so I'm gonna go reset. I know that that upsets you. Thank you, babe. I've been brought a tea as well. The entire stream is on the back of my girlfriend right now.
How
Tea,
dare you
food.
eat?
I need to eat properly today because it's my swimming day. I'll be swimming later. So I'll be ending the stream slightly early and then coming back and streaming again in the evening. You know the deal. So I need to make sure I eat properly, otherwise I'll die. I'll have enough energy to pull myself through the water, and then I'll stink and I'll drown. Okay, I think that should have kept my instrument in my bag. It did. It's this one. Supremely Gem Sean. And it goes do 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 do. It's quite deep. So it's not horrible to listen to, like some of them. Some of the instruments are certainly a vibe. They're a bit intense. Alright, we need to check our Summoner Codex. I'll do that when we get back, but I'll just open it so I remember. Let's eat lunch. Stream Wordle. I know y'all love Wordle. This is everyone's favorite part of the stream. Don't pretend. Don't pretend. When did the music stop? When did that stop? Dude, it must have stopped a while. I didn't even notice. Shrimbardington. Good try. I want a magic's cooldown, guys. If anyone have one, please. You mean like the bars on the side of the screen? Do you mean the bars or the overheads? Shorm. That's a good one. So for the bars, I have bars for Lightning, Magic Arrow, Harm, Magic Mushroom. The Magic Mushroom one you should have by default. Lightning, Magic Arrow, Harm is because of the cooldown in the Wizard Grimoire. So you need to... It depends on what your Wizard Grimoire is. Depends on how the cooldowns are going to be. You wait for Wordle all day and then you jump in the chat. Cabba. Based. Mola. I did Maker. And I think mine was a better guess. Because I got A and E. Just saying. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We also know that M is in the middle. You know how to set it up? There you go then. Just set them up. It's not tamed. Oh, bacon sandwiches are so good. Camel. I hope this bacon sandwich isn't a camel. I've never tried camel. We got Kame. Cabba comes in and makes us Kame. I only need messages when you use it. I just put in the text of the actual spell. So I just cast a spell, and I just got the text. Like, Inpom Yem. You know? And Mani. Port or Grav. Just cast the spell, and then take the text that appears above your head. Right? That's what I did. It is it is Cameo. Yeah, that's how I did it. Because it takes it from your overhead, right? And you can just take the text from Port More Blem Blem. Calvas Flam, you know? Ramen. Wow. We didn't get A or E. I'm gonna try for a double O. Oh no, the end can't be at the end. There's no O? It's fucked. Nifty? Okay. We have Y. Unity. That's a good word. Oh, there's no T. There's no T. It's been grayed out already. That was a good try though. Hey Fev. How you doing? Have you crafted smoke bombs since the update? You can just craft like 1 billion smoke bombs now in like 2 seconds. Neat. Yeah, the new bulk crafting is so good. I keep thinking to myself, I'm in the habit, like, when I end the stream, I echo my main to the crafter, and then I just craft stuff that's, like, really annoying. And I keep doing that, but I don't need to anymore, because you can just bulk craft stuff now. I used to leave him there crafting, like, 1,000 recall scrolls all night while I was watching a movie. Now you can just do it in 2 seconds. It's so much better. Yeah, exactly, fair. That's what I did. I used to leave him crafting stuff overnight. And now you just don't need to. It's so much better. Is Bliney a word? What the hell is Bliney? What is Bliney? Are you joking? Also, hi John. Welcome to the stream. Been a hot second since I've seen you, I think. How you doing? Whiny? That's me. I'm whiny as fuck. It is whiny. Great. Been busy. Isn't that life? Life finds a way. Schmuck has too many letters. It's a 5-letter thing. We can do mucks. I have the hiccups from eating. We have CNS. Inhale too much air. That's because I'm trying to eat as quickly as possible. I'm like... I'm like those cats in those videos where the food gets put down and they just go fucking crazy. That's me. We have SC. We have SCA. So I was trying to bite through a bit of meat that was being a bit weird. Skull, so close. The pea's already gone. I guess scaly. Yeah. Can we do Arbor? Oh shit. Nice. We got O. And then we can do Poopy. I actually got double O, nice. Wait, why is that double? Oh my god, I got it in 3, dude. I got it in 3 with 0 help from chat. Look at that shit. We went from Arbor to Poopy to Loose. Easy. Bacon. Sorry, Arbor. It was good though, we got it in 3. We haven't one-shot it yet. We've had it in 2, I think. You can actually see your results here. We've got it in 1 0 times. We've got it in 2 twice. The distribution is pretty... It seems pretty reasonable. We most commonly get it in 4. And then 5. And then... It doesn't tell you how many times you failed. We've played 222 times. We have a win rate of 96%. So I guess you can just figure out your fails on your own. The streak is so low because it resets when we swap stream. That makes sense. Choir. Yeah, that works. Of course it works, it's John. Not wrong. I was going to say stoic, but we can't have the O in the 3rd spot. Logic. Okay, well now we know it starts with O. Optic. Nice.
Wow.
It's always so sarcastic. Okay, I'm done with my sandwiches. I'm done with my lunch, so we can go back to the game. But I'm gonna go wash my hands because they're covered in like bacon grease. You get it. I'll be 2 seconds. Apple? You think we're done? We're not done. Lobis just came into the chat. We're gonna speedrun it. Apple. Sol. Shit, hang on. Alert. No, there's no E. Alort. There's no alert. No, we need to speedrun it for Lobis. Quick. Alarm. Oh, pretty good. AL. Along. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. Ooh, we have an O. L. We have an O somewhere at the end. Al. Is all COT a word? Feels like it should be. Alloy. Double L. Oh, so close. So fucking close. Is it a lot? It's a lot. That was a good speed run. We did it in 5. Good shit. That's how you speed run it. Good stuff. All right. Let me check Portal real quick for... Oh, something I want to show you guys. I don't know if you noticed. I don't know if you guys noticed, but we have a new channel logo. The channel logo has been updated. It looks like this now.
Do you want my maps now?
Ooh, Boo Whip. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
I do. Wait, what did the logo used to look like?
Nice.
Hang on. This is what it used to look like. Just for comparison. This is AI generated. Right? And I don't like having AI generated stuff on the channel too much. So I asked Cabba, #mod, #artist, to redraw this as, like, properly. So it's gone from this AI generated to this, which looks way cleaner. It's really nice. I really like how it looks. So good work. So that's now on all of the content on like
You're welcome.
the Discord and the stuff. Yeah, it looks well good. Yeah, Boo Whip, I want your maps, bro. Gimme your maps. Gimme them. How many do you have?
51 shadowed maps.
I'll give you 500 gold per, if you want. Otherwise, I can give you more, I guess.
Okay.
25.5. Can you meet me at somewhere that has a checkbook? Because I don't have one.
There's a checkbook at Hitty.
Is there? Opulence, you blew up. Let me just check. Let me just double check every... Boo Whip, I just have to click on every single map just to... No, I'm joking. Thanks for the maps, dude. Thank you. That should be enough maps. Combining the ones Boo Whip just sold us with the ones Cactus sold us. Oh,
Make sure they are all decoded.
all of Boo Whips are decoded as well. Yeah, they were all decoded. Cactus sold us non-decoded ones. Cactus made us decode all the maps ourselves like a chud. But all the ones from Boo Whip, decoded, based. I'm gonna assume they're all at 100%, and he's not
I
trolled us.
hope you paid half price.
I didn't. I gave her 500 per. But I don't think I'll be buying any more maps. This 77 maps. This should get us to 120 lumberjacking. We did 94 maps over the past 2 days. We'll do these 77 maps, and we'll see what we end up with. But I'll be using all the dullwood and all the shadow wood from these maps to raise carpentry. As well, I'll be using those. Okay. Let's play the game. What do we do now? What do you mean? Now we can actually play the game. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to be checking my summoner tome. I almost forgot. We've nearly finished our Earth Codex. And we're getting there with our Fire Codex too. I've been taking out the Fire Elemental today. Great job, Sasha. Okay, let me go to... Which dungeon should we do? Fuck it. When I unlock Redline, I'm just going to sit in Aegis Keep permanently and just only unlock Aegis Keep Redline points. You think I'm joking? Try me. Time dungeon? We're going to do time, but we're going to do it as like an event. I think time has like a bunch of quests and stuff, right? Isn't that like part of the allure? Part of the allure? It has a bunch of quests that you can do. We'll definitely do those, but we'll do them like as a thing, you know? I want to do it as like an event. I haven't been to time ever. We need to go there on our best possible build. You know? Full Chad mode. Diminishing returns if you only farm one place for Redline. Why is it diminishing returns? Well, because each point you get gives you, it like goes up by a mil, right? Is that what you mean? Yeah, now, you see, you don't understand just how Chad I am, dude. Even though I'm going to have diminishing returns, I'm still going to just farm Aegis forever. That's the Chad Aegis gameplay. By the time you farm your 5th redline point, you could have farmed 9 redline points. That's fine. That's fine. They're all Aegis. That's okay. It's alright. No, my instrument. No! What is happening? My instrument keeps getting sucked into the chest. I could just use this one. Fuck it, I'm just gonna use this instrument for this run. I don't know what kind of instrument it is, but I can't be bothered to walk all the way back. Again. So we're just going to use this unidentified drums for a hot second. Ocean is the best place to farm redline because the bar is smaller. Oh, what do you mean the bar's smaller? Unless that was part of the big redline changes recently. Yeah, they changed Ocean Redline. I remember that was like a huge thing. And everyone was sad. Or happy. Everyone was certainly something. Give me that arcane scroll. Nice. Where's this cloth? Powder peach. Can someone tell me if powder peach is good? I get the feeling it is. And we got a... Something ticked off. Oh, our guild has the opportunity to spawn the Aegis Keep boss. You're welcome. When was my last red hand run? A couple of days ago. A couple of days ago. I wanna try playing red hand. In the wilderness. The next time I do it. We're gonna run around the wilderness and try and steal from people in the wilderness, like gatherers and stuff. I think that sounds kind of fun. We haven't tried that yet. I want to try that thing I PM'd you about, Fev. Where I try and... I want to try polymorphing myself into a mob. Walk up to someone as a mob. And then steal from them. While I'm, like, a gazer or something. Just sounds funny. That cloth is worth almost 10k. Oh my god. I thought it might actually be worth good money. It's powder peach. It's like pink. I thought that'd be worth like, you know, 180 million K. The most expensive cloth I ever found on a mob was, what? 200, 300, 400k something? It was ridiculous. It was powder... No, it was powder? Lustrous? I don't remember. It was some weird one. It was like white. I recommend tracking in an overworld stealing build. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not going to change the build because that would require me, you know, changing the build, which takes a lot of effort. So it might be a pain in the butt. But I want to try doing stealing that's not in dungeons. That's kind of the vibe, you know. Give me those arcane scrolls, dude. I need these. Ah, this instrument sucks. I keep failing to cast stuff. Give me back my supremely melodious. Just a fancy Cav cloth. It wasn't Cav. Sorry, I'm not the mic. I love stealing polymorph, but I prefer to be a cow. I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, it sounds funny. Greetings. I am a bloodworm. You know? Please give me everything in your pack. I'd love to steal from some, multi-boxing AFK, you know, gatherers. I really don't like multi-box gathering, so I want to punish multi-box gatherers by stealing from them. Need another Thief Echo? Bev, if you're willing to pay for it, I'll do it, alright? If you're willing to give me 3 million gold to buy the Arcane Essence to make another Echo, then I'll make it a Thief Echo. But my next Echo on this guy is going to be a PvE Echo. I haven't fully decided what it's going to be yet, but I have like a few different builds I want to do. I want to do a healer, like just take water armor and take healing and alchemy and magery and chivalry, and just like focus on healing while in group content. But that echo, I like the idea of it, but it's going to be very niche. That's my issue with it. I'm not going to get much use out of it. Like, I'm not going to run around dungeons playing it, you know what I mean? And then there's a wrestling build. I haven't tried wrestling yet. And also poison Dexa. So it's like wrestling, or a poison Dexa, or a healer. There's like the 3 PvE builds I really want to try. I also need to make a like a PvP echo, so I can play, like, do some PvP stuff. 7 blood, 11 arcane. Nice one, Az. I think yours is higher level than mine now. I'm gonna level blood on my Dexa. I think it'll be a lot easier. I got blood. I got blood. Word of the day, John Sonnet. What's John Sonnet? What does that mean? The word of the day is cocket. Which I forgot to point out while I usually point out the word of the day when we're playing Wordle. But the word of the day is cocket. Which isn't a swear word. Like, oh, cock it. I assure you. It's something else. Can you tell that I've forgotten what it means and I'm delaying until I can maybe remember what it means? It means something. It means something. It definitely means something. It means... something. Shit. Alright, let's do a full restock, resupply. Completely reset our bag. Make sure that everything's all good. Let's make sure that we grab our instrument this time. Oh, I think it got stolen. I think someone stole my instrument while we were in the dungeon. That makes sense. I was wondering where it went. It got nicked. I didn't even notice. Whoops. When did it get stolen? We didn't have it after we went to buy those thingies, right? I can't remember. It got stolen at some point. It's gone. Big rip. Can you use the I mean, this is the frustrating thing. This JSON script, it automatically puts stuff into trapped pouches, but I wanted to automatically put stuff into my Explo box. That's like way better. Why would you want it to put stuff in trapped pouches? Just have it put it in the box. I could do with editing it. It's called item ID, item recycle JSONs. So here I just want it to, like, at the end when it puts everything into the pouch. If find type pouch, items go in here. Yeah, we don't want this. We want if find type box, right? Whatever type this is. Wooden box. What the hell is backpack 38 and backpack 0? Let's control F pouch and just check there's nothing else in here that's gonna be funny. I can't even see what it's highlighting. No, I think that's it. That should work, right? Let's play that. Yeah, put it inside the wooden box this time, instead of the trap pouch. And that should still be playable, right? Yeah, and it's still playable from inside the trap box. Alright, now we won't get our instrument stolen anymore. There you go. We had one instrument stolen, and that inspired us to screw over thieves even further. Petition to remove trapped boxes. I love running up on multi-boxes. It's funny watching them scramble on one while you drain one of the others. Yeah. Shouldn't be multi-boxing then, should they? I mean, it's allowed, so whatever, but like, I'm not a fan of it. 38 and 0 are hues. Oh, so it's like trapped pouch or not trapped pouch, right. So I don't need that 38 one then, right? I just need 0. But whatever, I've left it in. It's fine. Now I put stuff inside the box instead of inside trap pouches. That actually helps me out massively. I'm just going to double check this box is still trapped. I've been using it for ages. It is still trapped. Jesus Christ. This box has survived many dungeon runs. Yeah, I set the type on just both of them, so it'll work no matter what. Hiccups. Little teeny tiny, just little baby little lag spike there. Just for fun, little baby one. Alright, let's summon our stuff. We're gonna do Earth, Fire. I'm trying to level Fire. I'm trying to alternate between Earth and Water since they're both quite tanky. Alright. Not sure because I don't run Ellie's on my Bard. You don't run Ellie's on your Bard? But I think you can Provo your Ellie at the monster to set off the Provo bonus. What's the Provo bonus? Does Provocation give you some kind of... DPS bonus? You can Provo them onto your mobs. I generally, if there's just one mob, instead of Provoing it on my mob, I just peacemake it. Top of the second page on the Bard book. Revolution song? Oh, yeah. I'm not running, like, full, summoner Bard. If I was going to run full Summoner Bard, I would drop my Alchemy for herding. But I'm running more of an Alchemy Bard, and I'm just using the summons to tank, basically. It's basically a mini Trapper, where I'm using the summons to tank stuff, but all my damage comes from the potions. Like, look at this potion damage. It's like, bomb, 1,800, and that's not even fully leveled up. Like, fully buffed or anything. This one should do more damage. Boom. 2,200 from like a single pot. And that's an AoE. So if I stack up like 5 mobs, I'm destroying them. That's kind of the build, really. But yeah, I think what I'll do is a Necro Summoner. I don't know if I'm going to finish my Summoner Codex on this guy. Because I was planning on leveling my Summoner Codex with this guy, but we used this guy to level our Bard Codex. And I think I might make a Necro Summoner like a proper summoner. Like, realistically, Necromancy is the best summons. Because of all the buffs they get from Necromancy is just insane. If you read the Necromancy spells, it's actually just insane how many buffs they get. And then I might finish off the Summoner Codex with that Echo. We have to make a Necromancy Echo. So it's like a 4th Echo that I need to make. Rip. Which I guess would be like herding, necromancy, spirit speak, magery. I don't know if I'd take barding on that. Have you guys run a necro summoner? What spell aspect special chance links do I have? 3 silver, 16.88% feels same. I'm not sure what you mean. Was that a question? I have 10 spell aspect special chances for my Arcane Mage. I think EXU just tried to speak to me, but I missed what he said. I just responded with an O face because I have no clue what he said. I missed the text in the chat. Whoops. Is there a limit on how many echoes you can unlock? Nope. It just goes on forever and gets more and more and more expensive as you go. That's it. You can just do it for all time. What does it do? The spell aspect special chance? It increases your chance of triggering your spell aspect special. So if you're running like Arcane, the spell aspect special is Mana Thief, right? So that you can get your mana back. So you have more chance of triggering Mana Thief every time you cast a spell. That's what it does. You have a Necro Poisoner that works well, but I don't like managing pets. I don't mind managing pets. It helps with streaming, because I can just tank with my pets and then look at chat. I don't have to worry about getting hit with something big and dying, like, without realizing. Where'd that call go? It's under my gold. Yeah, so you didn't understand, yeah. Necro Poison. I haven't looked into Poison Mages. I've heard they're pretty good. So I guess I don't really know how it would work. What, you cast the Poison spell? And I've read in the wiki, like, you have Taste ID and it increases your chance of casting higher level poisons with the Poison spell. And then you cast Poison and then you do, like, damage to Poison links, I guess, and then... If I make an Eldritch Echo, that scroll bonus is pretty dope. Eldritch seems very... Anything that has bonus like bonus alchemy, bonus inscription, I feel like those are very underutilized. I think water is sleeper OP. No one uses it. It's bonus alch. Wouldn't it give you bonus damage to your exploit pots? If you had like tier 10 water, wouldn't your exploit pots do like another 200, 300, 400 damage or something? And your heals would be insane. You would drink a pot and you would just be full health. Eldritch gives Inscription and Spirit Speak bonus, right? So wouldn't Eldritch be really good on a summoner? If I was going to do a Necro summoner, I think I would just wear Death. I know it gets a bad reputation, but... it just feels right, you know, to wear Death. Extra mana refund as well. Nutty. Hey Vox. Are you winning, son? Be honest. You winning? You're an Eldritch with 120 Necro, 100 Inscription. But don't like playing that style of gameplay. It's good damage with your spells. You're working? Wow. Sorry, dude. We're halfway to Lyric tier, we're halfway to Lyric tier 10. We're 2.5k out of 5. Nice. Yeah, I think if I run summons, I kind of want my summons to do all the work, you know? But having inscription is definitely nice. Because you can bless them, right? You could run like Magery, Meditation, and then you have the Wizard Grimoire. Then you can do like AOS Protection, AOS Bless, AoE Bless, AoE Protection. And you're just playing like full my summons do everything build. And you just stand there. This is the strength of this build right here. Stacking up a ton of mobs like this. And just, it's just a trapper build basically. Well, we are fully stocked. Let's go. Good little run. Killing like 5-6 mobs at a time and watching your weight go up by like 200 from like one set of mobs is pretty. It feels pretty good. Okay. Keep doing that. We got a research mat. Resupply. What skills am I running? Quappy cakes. Exclamation point build. And you can see my build. But this is what I'm currently running. Top right of the screen, we have 120 Alchemy, 120 Tribard, so Peacemaking, Discordance, Provocation, 120 Spirit Speak, and 100 Magery, and then 20 Med. And then we combine that with damage to barded creature links. And effective barding skill is like, I prioritized damage to barded creature. I think it's better on this build than effective barding. I'm not failing my barding anyway. I never fail with a supremely, like ever. Maybe one in every 20 casts, if that. But I will max out my effective barding, and then we might be able to bring down the barding skills a little bit and add something else into the build. And the build is basically, a mini trapper. You play around the explosion pot damage. Your explosion pot's at my level. I'm aspect 9 lyric. So you take lyric, weapon, and armor. Lyric is giving you damage to barded targets, so I get 24% bonus damage to barded targets. Plus the Bard Codex, you take Virtuoso, which gives you a 45% multiplied by lowest skill divided by 100. So 45%, but at 120, it's going to be... It's 12 to 10. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 54%. So this Virtuoso gives you a bonus 54% damage. This is giving you 20 whatever percent damage. And then you also have 1 point in Ensemble and 1 point in Reverb. These are giving you about 15% damage. So you get like an extra 100% damage whatever to a creature you just barded. If a creature has just been barded, you barded within the last 10 seconds, and the creature has Discord and either Provocation or Peacemaking, then it will get the full damage buff of all of your stuff stacked, and you'll deal about 2,000 damage with an explosion pot just over at this level. Level 9 lyric, 10 damage to barded creatures. And it's just, you just stack up a ton of mobs, just bard them all with Discord, throw a pot, and they all take 2k damage. It's actually stupid. It's basically a trapper build. It's like a discount trapper build. You don't have to level tinkering. Yeah, the explodes AoE. Yeah, so you stack up like 5-6 mobs and you just go boop. I might make a guide for this build on the channel. That might be the next guide I do, because I have a ton of footage for it, because I've been playing it for like the last week. And it's a fun build. It does... You'll notice a massive damage boost when you get links. I don't generally mention links in my videos because they're for like new players. But I think I will mention links a little bit in this video just because you do get a massive damage boost. Like every time you add a link, damage to barded, you'll notice your explosion pots do way more damage. Like you'll feel it. Earth, summon a tank and you do the damage. Yeah. When I play summons, I kind of wanted my summons to do the damage, but I ended up doing this build. I didn't realize that my summons were going to be quite weak in this build. You could run Tribard. If you wanted to make this into a build where your summons do all the damage and you don't, then you just drop Alchemy for herding. And then you basically just have a Tribard summoner. And that's it. This build is very... You can just drop Alchemy for herding, and this is... And then you take follower damage links instead of damage to barded. And then that would be the summoner build on this, basically. When are those PVM changes going to happen? They said it would be in January or February. They said early 2026, Jan-Feb. So it'll be like now at some point. It's coming. I don't look at bars for DPS, I just go from vibes. But I can kill like 4 or 5 blood demons. I'm gonna stack 4 or 5 blood demons and kill them all without any trouble, like in a minute or two. So it's pretty good. This build really shines when you can stack lots of mobs together, because if you're just killing 1 mob, it takes you the same amount of time as killing 5 mobs, because it's all about the explosion damage. So you want to try and stack as many as you can on top of each other. If you're just killing 1 at a time, it's just going to be really slow. But sometimes when you're farming, there's too many other players and you can't stack lots of mobs. Or people will just run in, they'll see your stack and they'll just steal a bunch of the mobs out. It's really annoying. But I get it. Outlands has so many cool builds. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But yeah, I'll make a video for this build, maybe this weekend. Welcome to Sir Shrimpington's guide to Tribard Summoner Explo. Tribard Pot Summoner. What should I call it? The Tribard... I think Pot Summoner is quite funny. Do I Necro Summoner? Yeah. Summon mummies. I don't have a trapper because I haven't leveled tinkering yet. I have a crafting echo here, and he has 120 alch, 120 cooking, 120 tailoring, and then 103.6 blacksmithy. I'm working on it, and 81.1 carpentry, which I'm also working on it, and he has 50 tinkering, so we're gonna put tinkering on this build and take cooking off, probably, and add cooking to a different echo, most likely, because I think this is too much. But I do need cooking on the account, so, you know, it's here. Would be cool with Golemancy since you already have alchemy. Yeah, I haven't really looked into the whole Golemancy thing because they only mentioned it in that one interview with Pwnstar, right? And I haven't really seen much since then. Yeah. But I think Golemancy will work with this build, like, way better. So you'd run, like, Tinkering and Golemancy, right? Are those the two abilities? Or something like that? And then you'll just have the Golem tank. And then you've got way more skill points left. But yeah, this is a cool build. I haven't leveled Tinkering yet. I'm going to do Tinkering. I'm going to get 120 Blacksmithy and 120 Carpentry. Then I'm going to do Tinkering afterwards. But I need to be on 120 Tailoring. This guy. Because I need to craft a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna craft. Let's go tinkery. Oh, I need to buy some more of these these feather things for inscription. Let me go buy those now because I'll forget and I'll run out. That'll be poopy. Geomancy with alchemy should work too. Yeah. When that interview came out, I was like still relatively new to the game, so I didn't fully understand everything they were talking about. So I wouldn't mind going back and rewatching that now that I have more context, because I've played for a lot longer. I'm sure I would understand a lot of the things they were talking about a lot better now. Alright, we're gonna fill our resource stockpile with these. Grab tools on restock. There we go, 14,000. And then tailoring, we need to craft... what's it going to be under? There's so many menus. Other? No. Let's just go through them all. Weapons, hats, sketch. No. It's going to be second page. Utility, maybe? Yeah. Oh, we can craft our own blank maps. How much do they craft? Oh, they only take leather? Ooh, we'll be leveling, what's it called on this girl soon? The decoding skill. That'd be super helpful. So I'll be making a ton of those blank maps. But what we're going to be making for now is blank scrolls. 200 leather for 100 blank scrolls. So 200 leather makes 100. So 2,000 leather is going to make 1,000. So 20,000 leather will make 10,000, right? Let's use 60,000. So that's 20, 246. Let's make 30,000 scrolls. You can't put scrolls into, I guess they're going in here then. And we should get Artisan XP. Let's go. Craft. We're getting 20 Artisan XP per thing. Per 100. I was curious if the druid stuff will interact at all with backstabbing. You want to mug stuff as a frog? Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. So the druid stuff was just like turning yourself into stuff, right? Alright, let's check on Prawn Star while these are crafting. Let's see what she... she's leveling Inscription right now. She's at 77.2. Once she reaches level 80, I think she needs to craft books. Yeah, spell books. What does it take to craft a spell book? Just blank scrolls. Okay. That's good. Can you recycle spellbooks? I think you can, right? I might need a script to recycle the spellbooks as she crafts them. You don't really need a crafter on your main account. You will, yeah, you do. You want a crafter on your main account to level Artisan. The Artisan aspect here. So my Artisan is tier 13. And that is from just crafting. I've never used Artisan in like a dungeon to farm it. It's just purely from crafting. So every time I craft stuff, you can see I'm gaining Artisan XP. And Artisan is probably the #1 thing you'll get if you're crafting continuously. It's the #1 thing you'll get to tier 15 first, which will unlock Redline for you. And you need to get 3 aspects to tier 15 to fully unlock Redline. So having Artisan at tier 15 basically for free, just by having it equipped while you're crafting, is really, really good. So I would highly recommend having a crafter on your main. Also, you can do the societies. There's a bunch of societies for crafting, right? And I don't really like society. I don't like weeklies in any game. It's not just societies in this game. I don't really like dailies and weeklies. They burn me out super quick. So I like having I like being able to just do crafting societies on my main in like 2 seconds. So when the societies come out, I get all of the alchemy and all of the inscription societies, and then I do them in like a second. And then for the rest of the week, I don't have to think about societies at all, because I've done them straight away. The second the societies changed, I did them straight away. And that's really, really nice. And we just hit 10,000 Artisan XP. Let's go. You just got Holy to 15. And you're going to use Fire, Earth to grind both simultaneously to 15. Oofed. That's going to take a really long time. Yeah, because you're going to have half XP on each. That is a vibe. That's going to take forever. I leveled Blood and Arcane simultaneously. And when I was playing my Arcane Mage, and it is just rough. It is rough. They both just hit 13. You're halfway there. You're halfway there, dude. Shadow on a backstabber is probably the fastest to 15. Yeah, I don't know what it is with Shadow, but I seem to gain XP on Shadow faster than any other class. It's like it gets bonus XP or something. It just feels weird. When I kill something with a backstab, I feel like if I killed that same mob with something else, I would get less XP. You get bonus XP from mugging. You get XP from mugging and from kill. That is so stupid. I mean, I main backs. I fucking love backstabber. It's one of my favorite builds. I really enjoy it. But yeah, that's really stupid. I'm actually, even though I play a lot of backstabber and I really enjoy the class, I'm actually pro nerf backstabber because I think it is a bit OP. Not in terms of how quickly it kills stuff, but in terms of what you get. When I play my backstabber, I make so much more gold than on any other character. You mug, you take gold. You're gaining bonus XP from mugging. You get black goods, which give you not just gold, but also cores and distillations and antiquities, stealing antiquities. And you get this, and you get that, and you get those, and you get this. It's just crazy. You do one backstab, you kill a mob, and you get like twice the amount of stuff that any other character gets. It's actually stupid. It just feels a bit overtuned. We are halfway through crafting these blank scrolls. Let's stick them on the shelf so that our girl doesn't run out. She's down to 1,000. Boom. 16,000 scrolls on the shelf. Easy. What about boating? Yeah. I've done a lot of boating. And I leveled lightning, fortune, and a bit of harvest by doing fishing and ocean PvE. And I have lightning at like tier 11 or tier 12, or I think it's 11 on my boat guy. And it's actually stupid how quickly you level up stuff on the ocean. Like I've barely played lightning. Like I've done a lot of ocean, but I've barely played lightning aspect. And I have it at level 11. But then I've played arcane for hours and hours and hours. I've only got it at tier 10. And that's because the XP on ocean is just so much higher than the XP anywhere else. It's so silly. It is silly. Alright, let's add Spellbook onto this list. I'm fairly certain we craft Spellbooks the whole way to 100. But I'm not sure what we do with the Spellbooks. Because they're going to end up getting dropped on the floor, right? Recycle all. Oh yeah. I forgot the Q can just recycle stuff. Done. Easy. Recycle all. I'm an idiot. And then I think the last thing you craft is like hats. But I'll leave that. We haven't used any inscription scrolls on her. I'm fairly certain her skill mastery. Yeah, her skill mastery is literally just 120 cooking. And I haven't used any other scrolls on her. So she's going to need like inscription scrolls to get up to 120. But I might get her to 100 inscription and then also get my other alt to 100 inscription as well. Or maybe just 100 alchemy or something. It's all about the arcane scrolls. I'm going to constantly run out of arcane scrolls. Craft until 100 skill, recycle all. Let me just double check the wiki. 80 to 100. Yep. Easy. Damn, this artisan XP from crafting these scrolls is crazy. We've gained like 4k XP or something. trying to level carpentry right now, for some reason it feels like it levels so much slower than any other craft skill. I think it does. I think it genuinely does. Like, I've leveled blacksmithy to 100, and I'd say the gathering the ingots was a pain in the butt, and the mining levels you get is nil point. But leveling blacksmithy didn't feel like it took that long. I've got it at 103, but my carpentry's at 81, and it feels like it took so much longer. You've gone through 100,000 boards to get from 90 to 105. No, don't tell me that. I'm only at level 81. No. You don't believe the skill gain chance percentage? I trust the skill gain chance percentage. I will hold my hands up and say that I do trust the devs. I do trust. Cock it. Let me look up the word of the day. I completely forgot what it means. It's a term for official customs documents. That's right. A cocket is it's like the document that you need when you like go sailing and you go to like another country and you give them your cocket. It's like your document to prove that you have like the customs, the rights to sell and trade and stuff. It was like an old word that no one uses anymore. But leveling crafting skills is like, it does take a long time. I always kind of cringe when a new player joins the shard and they're like, oh, I want to play a gatherer and I want to craft and I want to do gathering and crafting. And I always kind of cringe a bit because I'm like, no, you don't. You think you do, but you don't. I think unlike other games, like the gathering, crafting in other games, MMOs, usually you get like a ton of gold, right? You make a lot of money on the economy. But I find in this game, not so much. Cartography Outlands. Estimated 11,000 blank maps to get to GM. Is that it? What's GM? Is GM 120 or 100? I don't know what GM means. It's not very helpful when they use abbreviations on the wiki, and it's like, well, what does that mean? Blank map. 200 leather to make 60. GM is 100. What is... Damn it, Kilgore! Jamona. Saying Grandmaster doesn't help, because I still don't know what that means. So what's 120 then? What does that mean? Gathering skills are super slow. I mean, we've been leveling lumberjacking for the last couple of days, and we've made it to 115 from 100 and... What do we start on? 104? We gained 11 levels in like 2 days. It's not too bad if you enjoy gathering. If you don't enjoy gathering, then yeah, it's but. Legendary? Okay. So it's 11,000 scroll blank maps to get to...
Legendary. Legendary.
You can't, but if you both do it at the same time, it freaks out. That's... Might I offer you one of these?
Legend? Wait for it. Dairy.
I like those two. No one ever uses them. All right, let me add blank maps. Apparently we need 11,000 to get to GM. So let's just craft 11,000. Is 11,000 divisible by 60? Surely not. Oh, Mr. Calculator. Help me out. I would assume you'd want to do 12,000. Can you store blank maps on here? Please tell me you can. You can, thank God. We could do 11,000. Will that do it? Bruh. I'm never gonna figure this out. I'm way too stupid. Let's just do 60 multiplied by... Oh, this is never gonna work. Let me just make it 12,000. I'm fairly certain that's gonna be divisible, right? Yeah. This is gonna use a ton of resources. 60 is 200, so 600 is 2,000, so 6,000 is 20,000, so 12,000 is 40,000. So this is going to use 40,000 leather. We're going to chunk into our leather resources stockpile. I need to make that scavenger build. Just dairy. I guess you can just use dairy.
Dairy.
90 is master, 100 is grandmaster, 110 is elder, 120 is legendary. I like elder. Elder sounds way cooler than legendary.
Dairy. Legend? Wait for it.
I'm gonna turn down dairy ever so slightly. It's a little bit loud. Dairy. I'm gonna turn that down ever so slightly. That should be a bit quieter. Alright, I'm gonna leave these blank maps crafting. More artisan XP, let's go. Give me that. And we have Prawn Star leveling inscription. She's at 78. We have a ton of blank scrolls, 30,000. Hopefully we can get to 100 off that. I'm not convinced we will, but we'll see. And we're gonna change game. Been playing Outlands for 4 hours and 30 minutes, half the stream, just over. So we're gonna switch to Elden Ring. We've nearly finished the game. I can't wait to be done with Elden Ring. It's been a bit of a long game, to be honest. We were over 100 hours in, like 110 hours or something on the save file. I'm kind of looking forward to it kind of finishing. I've reached a point with it now where I'm ready to move on. To be fair, we would have been done by now if we didn't get the DLC. That's kind of on me. The whole Master Grandmaster thing was in place before you could get 100 skill back in the official days, then they added new titles for 110 and 120. Ah. Can you do what? Can you do 110, 120 in the base game? Was that like a base game thing that they added in one of the expansions, I guess? Alright, we made it to this jail. Which is, it's near this river. It's leading underneath this, this thing that we already did. So let's do this jail cave. We're running a mage build, so we're wearing like this full mage armor set. Boosts our ice spells. And yeah, fuck it, YOLO. I don't know what's in here. We'll find out. Whoa, looks kind of crazy. Look at that. Didn't expect gorgeous view. Yeah. guy jumped out way too quick. Is the game a little bit loud? Feels quite loud. Let me turn it down slightly. It's already like half volume. So I'll just turn it down one more. I forgot which expansion it came out with. The process was essentially the same, but instead of skill orbs, it was like a skill deed. Okay. Well, I'm just going to say Outlands does it better. Frozen maggot. I didn't even see that guy. Whoa! At least we can one-shot these guys. I was not expecting that to break. Let's get the shit out of me. Okay, we go that way. But let's try this way first. Hello. Am I missing something? Is that the whole room? In before this bridge breaks. I feel like there must be something more to this place. There's a lot of bloodstains considering these mobs are super easy to kill. How did this guy die? He just rolled off the map. He just rolled off the map and died. Good stuff. Listen carefully, likely edge. Time for behind? Okay. Oh, I can kill these guys in one light attack. Good to know. Probably not while they're aggroed, though. I think you do more damage to things when it's not aggroed. E. Sorcerer Head Trikey. This is a Big Hat Logan reference from Dark Souls 1. Based. Dude, this place looks pretty big. That's what she said. The whole plump sort. Yeah, there's a big old pot over there. Let's see. I feel like one of these pots is going to be alive. Oh, please, not the jar. Anything but that. Promise I won't ever do it again. I swear, a living saint I'll surely be. Are these guys being stuffed into jars? There's a guy over there. Hey, Cactus. How was thine nap? Did you sleep? You were like, I'm so sleepy. Gonna sleep. Good nap, you feel better? I'm glad you can enjoy the naps, dude. I'm a napless wonder. I can't nap. Like, my body just doesn't let me nap. When I'm awake, I'm awake. What is that? Creepy. Is that what's inside all these pots the whole time? Shadow Realm removed. I can't sleep, I'm a napping fiend. I don't sleep or nap. I just hover in a state of consciousness where I'm like, am I alive? Am I good? Thought I died then. Got stuck on the chain. We really doing a jumping puzzle right now? But I died. Try rolling? Nah, fuck that. I'm a jump enjoyer. You think I don't do platforming? Oh, we got fucked by the chain. No! God damn it. Those chains have full hitboxes and push you back. This is so lame. I should have rolled. I should have followed what he said and rolled. God damn it. Now I have to walk the whole way back. I'm jealous of people who go to bed at night and pass out 5 minutes later. Dude, I lay in bed. I lay in bed for about an hour before I go to sleep. Like, minimum. Am I over-leveled for this area? Am I supposed to be one-shotting these guys? I'm not convinced. My friend who was in the army, he swears by the fact that you can definitely teach yourself to go to sleep like real quick. He said before he joined the army, he wasn't so great at going to sleep, you know? Oh, I missed this item. I didn't even notice. But then in the army, they just, like, condition you to be able to sleep anywhere, at any time, because they just fucking scream at you all the time and keep you awake for ages and then make you go to sleep, and then if you don't sleep, you don't sleep, and then you have to do a load of stuff the next day as well, you know? So you just learn to just go down and just sleep instantly. Otherwise, you're not sleeping. You can definitely condition yourself to sleep in 5 minutes. But it is tough. You have to be very disciplined with it. I guess in the army you don't have to be disciplined because they'll just do it for you. They'll just scream at you and you gotta do it, so... You sleep better with having the baby. You get hardly any sleep, but also when you do get it, you pass out. Yeah, that's literally what I was saying about the whole army thing. It's like you either sleep when you can sleep or you don't sleep. Like, you don't have a choice. I'm wondering if I should go... I think I should go that way and try and get that. There's like a chest there. Oop. Nice. Whoa, you're gonna try and grab me like that, dude? And there's a guy behind me? This dungeon isn't playing. What you got for me? A hefty pot? Yes, please. You have a bad habit of getting on your phone? Yeah. I watch anime in bed. That's my bad habit. It's not really a bad habit. I do it intentionally. I go to bed with enough time to, like, watch something while I'm laid in bed, you know? Your recall script not working for you? You got info, doesn't work. What am I doing wrong? Have you need to set a default rune in the tome? Yeah, you can use types as well. I have ID in my script so that it always uses the same tome every time. You can't sleep without seeing an anime on YouTube. Yeah. I mean, I can sleep without it. I intentionally make time so I can watch it. Because if I don't watch anime right before I go to sleep, I don't have time. Like, I don't have time to watch, so I'm just not going to watch anything, you know? So I try to make time for it. Hello. Innard meat. We've gone deep. We were up there earlier. Try target lock. Look at this guy with the pot on him. Yeah, let Kilgore help you out. Kilgore is Chad's scripter. Kilgore's always in a state of being desperate to program something, so you're helping him out too by letting him help you. He's desperate to type out those scripts. Mimicry ahead. Are you ready? There is some mimicry ahead. Hello. I'll grab him out of mana. Heh. Dead. When I'm lying in bed, if I use my phone, I just turn on the red tint. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I have my phone set so at like around 6, 7 p.m. it turns off the blue light automatically. And then it doesn't turn it on again till about 6 a.m. You can set that up in your phone settings. I'm using an Android. I don't know if you can do it on Apple. I assume you can. Huh. Looks like you can go down there. Whoa! Okay, you can go down here because you get screwed. No, I want to get back up there. There was a big pot. God. Made me jump. Friggin' thing. You've been watching a dude that who does camping? Yeah, as I watch a guy called Camping with Steve. I've been watching him for years. He's really good. He's a Canadian. And he does a lot of stealth camping stuff where he tries to camp in places that he's not supposed to be. Ow. I'm gonna need to heal here. Dude, could these guys be more annoying? They just shove you a lot and stuff. I'd highly recommend Camping with Steve on YouTube. He has a bajillion subscribers, so you'll find him super easily. I don't like those mobs there, Ricky. Yeah, there's like some lore in this game where these pots are filled with human flesh, and then the pot becomes sentient because the pot feeds on the flesh that it gets given. And I think those people, they're like flesh people that are like in the middle of turning into these pots, but they're still people and they're kind of all fleshy and fucked up. Seems to be what's happening here. But some of the pot people are really friendly, if that helps. See, there's that way. There's another flesh guy there. It's like I might be able to... Nah. Trying to get whooped at table tennis. Catch you later. See you later, Parsnip. I didn't know you played table tennis. I used to play table tennis. I played table tennis like for about 1.5 years, 2 years. I'm definitely no good now because I haven't played in like 5, 6 years, but I used to play table tennis all the time. I really, really like table tennis. Incredibly fun. If you get good at it too, it can be pretty crazy. Like the way that you can manipulate the ball. This tiny little ball on this tiny little table, and you hit it, and it like curves. It's so cool. So much fun when you get good at it. You can just curve the ball and give it backspin and all this other stuff, and yeah, really fun. Okay, these flesh people are certainly a thing. Using an android. Can I jump this? No, I don't think so. His name is Outdoor Boy. I don't think that's the same dude I'm watching. Outdoor Boy. Cookbook. More flesh. I'm getting lost on where I am. There's a door I need to go through still, but there's a few items here I want to pick up. I think these flesh are just spawning behind me. I think this is where I was before, right? This is the... I'm lost. This whole pot room all looks very samey. Alright, here's an item. Give me that. There was more. There was another item on here somewhere. Alright, I've been there because there was an item there. Is that... This is where we tried to jump, right? And we couldn't make it, maybe? Oh, there's the door, there's the door. Yeah, there's still an item there that we need to get. Maybe I jump from above, down. Like over here. Looks like that makes sense. How do we get up there? Here. Good stuff, dude. You scared the shit out of me. Holy shit, he scared me. Ugh, let's leave a message for him. Let's do a be wary of. That scared me, dude. One. Another hefty pot. Oh no, there's an item over there. Give me that. Innard meat. Alright, now I think we're done in this room. We've got like 3 hefty pots in here. Actually crazy. We're going to be crafting those pots. And we got a new thing for crafting them too. What did we get? So we have hefty fire pot. And we have hefty lightning pot. Cool. These hefty fire pots are kind of cool. Turning on a strong, warm red tint. And turning down the brightness also works better than just turning off blue light. Ooh. If I give it a red tint, and then I try to watch anime, everyone's going to look evil. They're all going to be red. Oh, I can't kill these guys. Look at them. They're just chilling. If these guys follow me and attack me, I'm going to be really annoyed. Because I'm leaving them alive. Because they're cute. Bonk. Oh crap, you're alive. Oh, now the little ones are going to attack me because I killed the big one. I had a feeling that one was going to break open. I wonder what happens when he grabs you with that attack. We haven't been hit with it yet. Oh, it looks like you can go down there. I get the feeling that text says, like, I regret coming down here. Looks like you can't get back up if you go. Alright, let's, do some arrow stuff. Bonk. Okay. Again. Alright, and there's one more. Let's see what he does. There's a hole here. Yep. Yeah, I had a feeling. He did. What's happening here? Down ahead. Lift. I'm not convinced. I think that's a trick. I think if you go down there, you can't get back up. That's what it feels like. I don't want to have to do the whole dungeon again, just to get back down here. It looks like a dead end. Let's use the spyglass. Yeah, there's no way. There's clearly nothing there. Nah, I don't trust it. We can maybe check it out when we come back. If we come back. Is this a lift? Dude, we're going even further down. Was there no way to make it to that, Huh. There's pots there and a door up there too. I feel like there's multiple routes in this dungeon. I'm gonna walk back through it again once we're done here. It looks like there's multiple paths. There's also that giant pot that we never made it to. Alright, boss time. Let's see if we do this one first try. Let's prep. Go. First try, let's go. Demi-human Swordmaster. Whoa, he has high magic resist. Look at this. Barely doing anything. Whoa, he's on me. Oh my god. Oh, dude's not playing. What? I don't know which spell to use. Haha, when in doubt, use Ice Storm. Demi-human swordsman Yosh. Why was there a random demi-human in here after all those pots and stuff? Feels kind of disjointed. Okay. Let's exit through this. I think we need to go back through this dungeon. I'm fairly certain there was some alternate paths that we missed. There was like a door or two that I saw, and we fell down that hole. Let's go back inside and just, we'll quickly speed run through it and just try and get back to some, like, some spots. This was a cool dungeon though. Very deep. Let's level up. We are level 170. Let's raise our vigor. Trying to get up to like 70, 80. There's a guy here that jumps out, right? Even though I knew he was there, he still got me. Okay, so we were down there. You can see. There's one of the flesh dudes. And that's the door you come out of. And then we cross the bridge, and there's that over there, but we never made it because the bridge collapsed. I want to see if we can get there. This way. I'm hoping we can just walk past these guys without them following us. Oh no, we have to do this jumping puzzle again. Wonder if I can... Whoop. Jumping puzzles are the #1 killer in this frigging game. Really gotta lock in on these. I think I can just drop here. Okay, not bad. First try. Run! Okay, and there should be a flesh monster in here, right? This is the section where we fell. Maybe we just can't make it over there. There isn't any text there or anything. Zamora Ice Storm is so freaking good. It just stun locks people. Like this. Dead. There is text over there, so you can definitely get over there. Be wary of trap. How do I get over there then? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to get over there, but there's definitely text. So there is a way. Sniping spot? There's an enemy over there. So you can definitely get over there. How? Maybe there's an invisible pathway. I don't think so, though. You might go from a different route. Let's aggro this guy and see if he gives us a clue. He has 1 HP. I thought he died then. Doesn't seem like he's gonna just chillin'. I was hoping he might beeline to like the way to get there, you know what I mean? Like show me the path. Where are they? Rainbow stones. There they are. Oh, he's dropped something. Oh no. Hopefully we can get over there and grab it. Hopefully it's not a one-time item that I'm gonna miss. Yeah, I can't think of how to get over there. I definitely can't jump from here, there's no way. Unless I can use Torrent. No. I think I'm gonna have to just drop down. Unless there's a secret path here. It looks like there might be an elevator, like over there. There's like 2 chains behind it. Let's go forward and have a look. I'm going to drop down. I'm worried that this fall is going to kill me, though. It's quite far. Yeet. Oof. Alright, let's just find that door. Or we may have missed a secret path here or something. Alright, there's a ton of mobs here, so let's just be careful. Okay. Should be a guy here. I don't think that's the elevator. Although you can go down there. Din-dins, talk to me. What? Want me to talk to you while you have your dinner? While I'm talking, you can just listen. Goodbye. Alright. Now we're here. If we drop down at least to the boss and we can't get back up. Over there. There's the big pot thing. Is that the two chains? Just this pot here? There's also a door up there. Which maybe leads somewhere. Tell me what you had for dinner. Oh, I haven't eaten dinner yet because I'm going swimming. I'm going swimming this evening. There's a door here that we haven't done yet. And I don't know how to get up there. And I think these two pots are the two chains that look like an elevator. So I don't think there is an elevator to get back up there. We're definitely missing something in this dungeon. Yeah, I'm gonna eat dinner later. Is that an elevator? It might be. You know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna try it. This is the only thing we haven't tried. I assumed people were trying to trick me into falling down and dying, but it might legitimately be the way you need to go. So let's just try it. It is an elevator! Oh my god, I thought they were all lying. No! We could have done this last time. I thought they were chatting bollocks. Another jumping puzzle. Whoop. What is this? Don't want to sink? Yeah, when I go swimming, I try to have a bigger lunch. So like I had a bacon sandwich today, or two, yeah. And then I go swimming, and then I come back, and then I eat dinner. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like really sick in the pool, obviously. So I try to eat, and then a few hour gap, then I go swimming, then I eat dinner. Sometimes I don't eat enough, and then I'm hungry in the pool. It's always a bad time. What is this? Oh, it brings the elevator back up. Interesting. Alright, we figured it out. Knew I missed something. Ow. Did you / do you swim competitively? Well, when I'm swimming, I'm definitely racing the people around me, but they don't know that. No, I don't swim competitively. I just, Great Jar. Isn't this the helmet that guy wears? The Let Me Solo Her guy? Oh no, he wears Jar. This is the Great Jar. The Great Jar, which fits comfortably over the head when upturned. Attire of the shamans who perform their worship at jails. Increases the power of thrown pots of all sizes. They offer their prayer to the innards of the Great Jars, such as they might be reborn one day into sainthood. It's the cycle of death and rebirth. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't swim competitively. I just swim for exercise because I sit in this chair all day. Even when I was, you know, in an office, I'm just sitting in a chair all day. And I only started swimming, like, right before I started streaming. Like, I only started swimming recently, within the last, like, 6 months. I've been swimming for about 6 months, maybe longer. And I didn't know how to swim before I started, like, 6 months ago. So, yeah. This leads back down to that area. Okay. There is a charity event soon in my town. So like, there's like the leisure center that I swim at. They're doing like a charity event, and they where you like earn money by swimming so far, and it's like a group thing. But I don't think I'm gonna do it because I don't really have time to properly train for that. I only swim 2 days a week. I'd like to go more, but I just don't have the time. I'm already like making compromises to go swimming 2 days a week, let alone going more often to train for like a proper event, you know? Alright, we finished the dungeon. I missed that little bit. Glad I went back. I knew I missed something. We would have missed that giant jar head thing. Alright, where did we get up to? We finished this whole lake. There was a dragon here. And we've done like this whole area with the village. I think the only thing we have left to do is to go across this bridge. And then we continue on. It's so dark. Can I change the time? I wonder if there's nighttime bosses in this DLC. Looks like we could go down here too, maybe into the ravine. Let's have a little look. But we need to cross that bridge. Furnace Visage. 3 of them. Oh, 2 of them and a cookbook. Nice. I'm not that good at swimming. I'm pretty okay. There's 3 lanes. There's a slow lane, a fast lane, and a middle lane, like a medium lane. I swim in the medium lane. I used to swim in the slow lane. It felt pretty good when I upgraded from the slow lane to the medium lane. But I'm definitely not good enough for the fast lane. You swim alongside the fast lane people, and you're in the medium lane. They are literally just overtaking you. It's kind of crazy. These are people that have swum for like... swam. People that have been swimming for like years and years and years, and they're really, really fast. They're not even trying to go fast. Like, you can see... I mean, obviously they're trying to go fast, but they're not like... like going for it. They're just... The thing with swimming is like... The people that are going super fast, it looks like they're putting in less effort than the people that aren't going as fast, you know what I mean? Swimming is all about form. You need to be completely flat in the water so you have less drag. It's all about reducing your drag. And the people in the fast lane are just completely flat the entire time. Because their core strength is so good. They can just hold their entire body completely flat. But that's basically what I'm working on right now, is swimming is just my form. Sometimes I feel it. Elak Great Bridge. I feel like I'm swimming properly. I can like feel it when I have the correct form. Like I can just feel that I just go way faster. Enough of that. And then I just try and replicate it. Alright. We got past this annoying dude. Grace, give me that. There's a camp here we need to explore. I'll take that as well. What's this called? Castle Front. So there's like a dungeon here. Or we can look around. I don't know if I should look around first. Or just do the castle. I think I'll look around first. Let's rest. Shadow Realm Blessing. Alright, we've reached level 5 Ash and level 4 Regular. I'm not sure how far up those go, but we're doing pretty well. It is dark in this DLC though. I can't see. I'm in the overworld and I can't see anything. I'm gonna look around this camp. Gotta be something in one of these tents, right? There's no way. Are we gonna have to check all of these tents individually? That is gonna be poopy. Let's give it a go. Okay, we'll go up there at the end. Grace is there. Let's look here. Ember of Mesmer. Wonder what that is. I mean, I guess I could just look. Where is it? Just a crafting material. A remnant of Mesmer's flame, symbol of the crusade. Doesn't really seem to be much at this camp. I thought there'd be some secret item in one of these. Oh. Found him. I knew there'd be something somewhere. Some kind of mob, some kind of dude. Alright, what were you protecting? Bonk. This magma shot is hard to aim. It does a lot of damage though. And it puts fire on the floor, which I assume does damage over time. Yeah, it does. Fire Knight's cookbook. Dude, I never know what these unlock. Oh, we got this. Hefty Furnace Pot. Throw at enemies to create a whirlwind of flame. And Hefty Fly Pot. Oh, we have this Swarm Pot. That's kind of cool. I don't remember ever getting that. Sounds OP. Hefty Freezing Pot. Alright, now I'm confident that we did everything here. Now that we killed this guy protecting this key item. Knew it. So what's that way? This leads up here, wherever this is going. We could have a little look. I'm hoping it leads to a Grace. And then I can just unlock the Grace and then turn back. Hello. Just gonna ignore those guys. There's a lot of dudes here. Okay. I think I'll come back here. This looks like a mini dungeon in a way. I think I'll come back. Ah, and this leads down into the ravine. Whoop, wrong spell. Oh, it works, GG. Okay. This game's so big, I'm always so careful not to forget anything. I think I have missed stuff before. Nothing? Spelldrake Talisman +3. Take that. Okay, so I went up here. There's like a bunch of mobs here, so I think we'll do this in a bit. It looked like a mini little dungeon bit, this whole section. And then it leads off the map to the next section. There's a map here. And a map here. So I think we'll do this dungeon first, and maybe go this way. So let's teleport. Okay, there's some more tents down there. Here. And there's this whole section down at the bottom. Yeah, let's go down. Then we'll go up afterwards. Oh, we got his axe. Looks like we might already have it though. It didn't pop up as a new item. Or maybe it didn't, I spammed through it by accident. Damn, this guy's holding his own versus 3 of these dudes.
And bang, up the butt.
Up the butt. Hey Greybush, how you doing? I don't even know what's happening anymore. Hey Dim. We are playing the Elden Ring. We have 2 ways to go. Over there where he's fighting all those dudes. Or down here. You're alive? Heh. Weird. Oh, is it just to skip those 2 guys? I mean, I'll gladly skip them. Okay, we have like a little swamp thing here. And a shack over that. Jeez, this area is huge. Oh, it's led like off the map a little bit. Then this leads all the way around to here. Oh my god. I'm wondering if we should have taken this top route first. I might actually go back. I don't see a sight of grace here. Let's go back and do the top route first, because the top route looks like more of a dead end, where this route looks like it goes and goes and goes and goes. Gonna ignore those 2 and just hope they don't follow me too far. Nice. Is that everyone? Common Greaves. Sacred bloody flesh. How pleasant. This is either a dead end or a cave. Or a big fucking dungeon. Taking bets now. Alright, this. There is a climbing section here. But I think it's for getting down, not for getting up. Unlike this guy just wants to give it a go. And bang. Up the butt. Damn, there's a cave here. Alright, let's go. With a grace, let's go. Give me that. Ruined Forge Lava Intake. Alright, let me check the map. Yeah, we're inside a cave. This is a dead end. This down bit leads into this swamp. And we still have this upper route to take as well. Jesus, this map is huge. Hopefully this cave ends in a dead end with a boss fight and not a, It doesn't open up to another area. Jesus. Okay. How many runes do we have in items? None. Let's go. By grace, if ever I see another rock, I shall find it. Of this I have no doubt. The altar of the forge cannot be far. I can't tell what those guys are about. I assume they're dead. Little ghosty boys. Hovering around. Why are there bloodstains here? Let's see how this guy died. I'm gonna guess that he fell off. He's being hit by something? Where? Maybe this magma? Hit them when they're weakest. You good, dude? You dead? Hit them when they're weakest. I'm guessing it's a hint for this mob. Try critical hit butthole. Hello. I'm gonna do this. Okay. I want to get behind him. Well, I tried to hit his butt. I'm stuck. He's cheating. Okay, I can just jump. I tried to critical hit him. The game would not let me. Oofed. Dude. These guys are annoying. He just won't die. Infinite health. He didn't even drop anything. Dude, I'm low-key tempted just to go back to the site of grace and just restart. In fact, I'm going to. I used like 5 heals on that guy and he didn't even drop anything. There was clearly a gem in his back. This is weak spot. But every time I went for it, he just fucking hit me. Rest. Go. Feels kind of weird to have like 130,000 runes on me. I don't even care if I die. Just that. Have that many runes now. Time for crab. Be wary of up. Damn, I hit these magma monsters and they have literally like 1 HP. I'm super close to one-shotting them. I'm wondering if I missed a staff that empowers ice abilities. Because I found a staff to empower like every type of spell except ice. And I get the feeling that would be in the base game. Seek lover, try right. Try throwing crystal ahead. Do I use crystal darts on these guys? Oh, there's a ladder here too. I guess I can kill this guy from range. Let's see if we can hit him with Loretta's Mastery right in this crystal. 1,200. And then from the front... 780, yeah, so it's like 50% damage reduction. $800. Gas stone. Alright, we can go this way. Oh, hello. Book. Be wary of enemy. Oh, good call. We will give that a good rating. Good for you, dude. Yeah. There's another guy on the roof up there. I'm guessing he drops around to these smithing stones. Cheeky bugger. Alright, there's that way and down. There's another dude here. There's a route down there too. Ah, damn. Okay. Kinda want to cheese this guy. Not gonna lie. Lots of smithing stones. I don't really need these. Okay, so we just have that upper path and then this lower path. First off, up. Okay, so I guess the upper path first. Hey, Sasha. I restarted my Rogue Trader campaign. Why did you restart it? Did you finish it and then like start a new one, or did you just completely restart? Whoa. Oh. What happened there? I haven't played Rogue Trader. Oh, I did that for no reason. It was this way. Heh. You hated the build. Is there no reset? Kind of lame. Usually those kind of games give you a little reset button. There is, but you just wanted to start over. Fair enough. Lever. Lowers this big old pipe. I guess this is the bottom path, right? We have this big dude here to deal with. Do I have to jump over to that? That seems tight. Now you're clearing encounters with just your main dude. What, on the new run? This one? Oh, I missed. I mean, I can fight this guy without magic, it's just a pain in the butt. Ow. There we go. He's a pyromancer that just sets the world on fire. I love pyromancy, dude. The first ever Dark Souls run I did, I know you're talking about Rogue Trader, but first ever Smith Script Dagger. The first ever run I did was pyromancy. I love the concept of the epic pyromancy. Smith Script Dagger. Strength, intelligence, dexterity, and faith. What the hell? Dagger engraved with a smith script. Reduced mass enhances the effect of the smithing arts, allowing this weapon to function as a throwing dagger for all attacks. Once thrown, the dagger instantly reappears in the wielder's hand, incompatible with Ashes of War that grants skills with an affinity. Piercing throw. Throw armament with a powerful spin, causing it to bore through foes. This sounds kind of cool. Let's take off the crystal sword, maybe. Let's try this Smith Script Dagger. We actually have the stats for it, which is kind of crazy. It's like a throwing. Ooh. It's kind of cool. Interesting, we may use that. What's the point of this? Really hurt my head. Got like a bit of a headache. I'm wondering if I can jump this. We're gonna YOLO it. Aha. Whoa! I didn't know these guys had a ranged attack. This thing is spinning. Right, there's that way. Looks like you can also go down there. couple of different ways to jump off. I think I'll jump off on the top first. We can always drop down. I assume Rogue Trader is good though if you're still playing it. Came out a while ago. What is happening here? Armament ahead, therefore no strong foe ahead. Examine altar. Anvil hammer. And an ancient dragon smithing stone. And we can return to the entrance from here? No, I'm not going to do that. Anvil hammer. Faith, strength, intelligence, text. One of the treasures of the ruined forge is a tremendous hammer that incorporates as its head the red-hot anvil of the forge. It is said that the anvil's shape is inspired by that of an altar, and that long ago it was indeed used as such in rite and ritual. Smithing art, spears, slam the red-hot anvil into the ground, sending up countless spears as it's pulled out. That sounds like a cool weapon for a strength faith build. Hey Razion. Is the word of the day a cock rocket? When I set cock it as the word of the day, I just had a feeling that you were going to be the one to say something about cock. I knew it. I could feel it. I was like, Razion's going to like this one. Oh, this is the beginning of the dungeon. Wait, so this is just... You just do this whole dungeon just to get that item? That was a dead end, right? That's the whole... There's no boss or anything. Surely not. Did I miss something? Let's have a little look. No, a cocket is a form. It's like a proof that you can... that you have the permission to dock your ship and trade. But it's like an old word that no one uses anymore. I guess that's why there was a return to entrance thing on that anvil, right? On that forge. Because that is literally the end of the dungeon. It's really nice, yeah. I haven't played an isometric game like that in a hot second. The last one I played was like Divinity 2 when it first came out. I use that term all the time. What, cock rocket? Hey girl, you ready for my cock? Yeah, I'm sure the ladies appreciate that one. Let me buy you a drink and then give you my cocket. Alright, no boss then. GG. Weird little dungeon. Alright, let's see. So we've done this. We still need to go down here, and then it leads over to this swamp area. And then we still need to go up here. I think we'll go down to the swamp area first, because we've already sort of half explored it, so let's just go down. Let's hope these two guys don't follow me too far. They're going to, aren't they? Seems familiar. Why is it always bog? Indeed. Why is it always bog? Festive Grease. What's so festive about it? Making some lemon, basil, grilled chicken and pasta. Oh shit, that sounds really good. That sounds good. I don't think I've ever tried that before. Lemon and basil. And then you threw the word pasta in there. I'm in. You know me and pasta, dude. I'm eating pasta like every single day, practically. Call me the pasta man. Toxic mossling. What is that? Oh, it's just a ball. It was at a weird angle. I couldn't tell what it was. Looked weird. Alright, there's all that down there. I'd probably do a grilled chicken with some rice rather than pasta. Like a rice meal. Chicken and rice. The classic. The gym meal. Alright, there's these flowers. We'll just chin these off. Got a cookbook. Yoink. Is there a site of grace over by this house? Oh, there's also a thing here. What's this? There's a guy here. Wait, what? Weird. Something that we don't know, probably. This might be one of those spirit things that we read about, and it said to break the pile of rocks nearby to unlock it properly. Yeah, it's like not working, right? We need to break a pile of rocks. Maybe in the shack. Hopefully they're close by. One pile of rocks, please. Elder's Hovel. Talisman of the Dread. Damn, what is that? Raises potency of magma. Talisman depicting the dread dragon of the jagged peak, whose roars cause the peak's molten fury to boil and churn. Baal was the foul dragon's name, a terrible harbinger of destruction whose challenge to the ancient dragon lord ended in grievous and mutual injury. O Baal, tyrant Drake, do your wounds yet ache? Is your fury still yet to crest its zenith? Hurry, hurry, and lay it all to waste. Lay waste to the proud and conceited, each every last one, that arrogant lot. Alright, I get it, bro. You like that. And there's the peak, I'm guessing. The jagged peak. Do you think we'll fight that dragon? Looks like maybe you can go over there. There's like a path. Leading from here, probably. I get the feeling we might be fighting that big dragon. The sheep are 3,000. Are you joking? What, just sheep? Alfredo. I'm Afredo of Alfredo, okay? The only pasta I make is pasta with tomato sauce, dude. That's it. Alright, let me kill a sheep and see how many souls it gives me. More like 30 souls. Sasha, you chud. Give me 30. Here's the pile of rocks. Bonk. And that unlocks that. Got him. Alright, where's this lead then? Bonk. Really high up. Try bow. Jeez, I'm scared of heights. This freaks me out. I'm like legitimately scared of heights. We haven't been over there yet, have we? Did we go down that way? I don't think we did. So we still need to go over there. I'm kind of reluctant to explore this up a bit. It looks like it's actually leading to a dungeon. It's like a big castle up here. Let me jump back down. Watch me fucking die here, by the way. Ooh! Miyazaki! Yeah, we're good. We'll do that in a second. We haven't explored this this swamp fully yet. There's like a bit over here I don't think we did. Or maybe we did and I forgot. Either way, we're gonna do it. Again. I don't think we went down... Oh, there's like traps here? Oh no. Bonk. Maybe there's those little militiamen here. I hate those guys. The noise they make, that little laugh. If we jump. I'm seeing them on the floor still, those traps. Yeah, that's a militiaman. Oh my god, I hate these dudes. Come here. There's more? Okay. Hopefully it's just those 4. There's a big crab there. Itchy beard. Cave. Flower. GG. Go. Whoa, he just instantly aggroed. Holy shit. 0 chill. Christ, he just jumped on me instantly. Baby crabs. I missed. You get to live. I missed. It's fate. Alright, we don't care about these flowers. Let's check this cave. Detour ahead. Deep purple lily. Whoops, wrong item. Grace ahead? Praise the grace. Give me that. There is a grace. Huh. And this is the Elak River Cave. I'm wondering if I want to do this now. So this like led down here and then into a cave. And I don't think... And then we had to jump up this mountain. And we still haven't even done this yet. Which I'm guessing is where this leads. This mountain jump probably leads to the same spot. This does say it's a cave. I think this is just a new area. I might come back here in a second. Yeah, there's like a whole ravine. Round rock. Yoink. Enemy down there. Item. Fine. Let's go. You convinced me with the purple item. No! Fuck! God damn it. Gravity deaths, am I right? We do this whole massive section, no problems. And then we have to jump over a hole and we die. Classic Dark Souls. Create a cookbook. We died for that cookbook. Better have a good recipe in it. Alright, so some stuff over there. Ah, there's a bunch of flies here. We'll definitely have a look. Let's kill these flies first. Alright, let's use Comet. Double kill. Round rock. There's really no item here. We just came down here for no reason. I guess it's just a trap if you fall down, right? You have to deal with all these flies. Hey, Dingus. Yeah, Dingus! How you liking the DLC? It's pretty good. It's the boss that we killed. We've killed one boss so far. Like one proper boss. We killed a boss in a cave too. We killed like one proper boss. And it was pretty hard. It took us like 10 attempts or something like that. Oh, there's a thing down there with a lobster. It's quite big. I'm having to remember where I've been and where I haven't. There's like a lot. But it's pretty good. Ton of mobs here. I take it you've beaten the DLC. You're playing WoW, but the servers just came down for an hour of maintenance. Oh my god. How could they? How could this happen to me? It was down for 10 plus hours yesterday. What do you even do in WoW? If like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm ever going to play WoW. Every time I think about it, I remember that there's a monthly subscription and it just immediately puts me off. Ain't nobody got time for that. Give me free MMOs all day. Hey, Bone Star. You still have the good hat going? Yeah, I'm never taking this hat off. Well, I am. I will at some point. But yeah. Snow Witch armor. I think I need to drop down here, but then I can't get back up. There's a Grace here. But we can get we get there from down there? I think so. Alright, there's a giant lobster in here. Be wary of prawn. You can pay for that with gold earned in-game. Ooh, that's good to know. How do I get my first ever subscription with in-game gold before starting the game? Let's do this. 3 spells. I am kind of playing Fashion Ring. I'd say Fashion Souls, but... yeah, I want to wear stuff that looks more interesting. I got so sick of that double-bearded helmet. Now I want to wear, like, nice-looking stuff. So we're wearing floppy hat. This floppy hat makes me want to buy the Sorcerer's hat in Ultima Online from the Inscription Societies, like the really big one. I think it's called Sorcerer's hat. It looks like this on the paper doll. Okay, and there's the Grace. Thin Beast Bones. This is a weird little side path. Playing with the oldest daughter, we're enjoying it. They just released player housing. Hang on, hold on. Hang on. They only just added player housing to WoW. Are you serious? Isn't WoW like one of the first ever big major MMOs? How does it only just have player housing? A new expansion comes out in a little over a month. I was once told a coffin could convey its passengers upon a gentle cruise. To the velvet garden of deepest purple. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. Okay, so is there a coffin here? Why is it always bloodstain? Must climb ridiculous rock. Yes. First off coffin. Okay, so there must be a coffin teleporter somewhere. Oh, there's a giant. Did we rest? Eh, it doesn't matter. Ooh, that is a lot of bloodstains. There's that way. I kind of want to go that way. Precious item ahead. Try Archer. Oh, I messed up. I guess that's how everyone else died too. Some text there. Whoops. Whoop. This is... Yikes. Aha. Hot. I missed. I missed. Hang on, let me zoom in. There we go. Bam. Item. Let's go grab that. Okay, I think we did that whole little detour. It's kind of interesting. A bell bearer. A bell bearing. We'll take that to the round table hold later. And by later, I mean I'll forget. Alright, where are we on the map? We're like under... It's going to lead down here, isn't it? To the bottom of the map. Oh my god. We still have to do this part up here. And there was a jumping section. And... what else? I think that was it. We went down. Dude, this whole section's been really interesting. Here's lightning sheep. There's a giant here that somehow we haven't killed yet. Where are we? Oh, we haven't been here before. Alright, game. Let's kill crab. Monk. Alright, let's kill this giant. They're not too hard, they just really, really take a long time to kill. What is that attack? Okay. Pocket man. What? Okay. Heavy attack, please. Alright, there's one. Dude, look at this guy's HP. Alright, it should fall over now, right? Or not. Oh, whoops.
I suggest spinning flail wabbity boom attack.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. I'm gonna have to equip it though. Give me a hot second, I'm gonna need to walk away. And then we have a flail. Flail, flail, flail. This one. Oh, those things actually focus on you. You still doing that? Three, four. Fall over. Yeah. Alright, then it has like a tiny face somewhere that I have to hit. Let's switch to our stronger weapon. 51,000, not bad. I don't think you can make it fall over again, can you? I've never made it fall over twice. Oh, fall, fall, fall. No. Whoa, okay, all right. Are you joking? Oh, I might die. Oh! Pray for me. Pray for Mojo. Now I have no horse. I'm fucked. I'm just gonna run away. These... Man, these giants are so boring to fight. Their health bar is way too big. Way too big. I'm just gonna run away. Like, I have no horse, I can't fight it. Without the horse, you literally can't fight it. Like, I can't jump over its attack. And I have no healing left. I'm just gonna crouch here and hope that it de-aggroes. Is it this one? Yeah, these giants are not a good time for me. I do not enjoy fighting these at all. Really, really, really lame. They're not hard, they're just... They just have so much health. 50,000 I hit it for. And it did not even half of its health. It's just silly. I drop down here. Alright. Let's kill it again then. They drop unique items, so you kind of have to kill it. I'm not going to leave it. We'll just have to struggle through it. Bonk. Top hat. Hang on. Let me put the top hat on. There you go.
Nice.
Yeah. I want to try and remember what I want to do with the hats. I want to change it every month. So every month there's like a different hat that you can redeem and put on my head. We had the Santa hat in December. And then we have the top hat in January. I guess in February we would need some kind of romantic Valentine's Day hat. I couldn't even jump. Get wrecked me, I guess. Oh, you can jump over that. Just manually. Interesting. Rocket Man. Dildo. Who the fuck said dildo hat, John? Fuck's sake. Don't we just have like a penis on my head? I think that might be against Twitch's terms of service. Whoop. I have 1 HP in a dream. 1 HP in a dream! Rocket Man! The dildo hat is romantic. Bunny ears? Bunny ears could be a good one. Yeah, for like Easter. Yeah. But that's isn't Easter in like March or something? How is it hitting me? I don't... I'm jumping. Sometimes it just decides it's hit you. Please, break your poise, dude. Dude, I'm so bored of this fight. It's so boring. I'm just gonna leave this guy. I'm gonna run back and grab my runes. I'm just gonna leave him. There has to be something I'm missing with these fights, right? There has to be something I'm missing. He can't have this much. This is just ridiculous. I'm hitting him. And I'm hitting him, I'm hitting him, I'm hitting him, and I'm hitting him, and he just... His health is just not going down. There has to be a gimmick. Like, using ice or something, because he's fire, right? Or using some kind of water or something. I refuse to believe there's not a gimmick here. This is crazy. Easter's in April. February, March, April. Well, we can do bunny ears in April then. We need a February. We need like a love one. We need like some kind of Cupid's arrow. Maybe I can have like Cupid's arrow through my head. You know, like the Halloween hat that people wear. Where they have like an arrow through their head. Maybe we can do that and it's like Cupid's arrow. Eh? Get some romantic vibes going. Alright, I'm gonna grab my runes and then I'm just gonna ignore this guy. You hear that, fire giant? I'm gonna ignore you because your fight is butt, and whoever designed your fight can suck my butt. Absolute butt fight. Oh, no way. Oh my god. Let it end. Let it end, dude. I'm gonna message Miyazaki and be like, why did you make those fire giants, dude? Penis hat in April? Why? Hanamara Matsuri? I don't know what that is. Concentrate. Dude, I'm just sick of this fight, honestly. When I get bored of a fight, like, it's not even challenging, it's just a battle of wills, you know? Like a battle of fatigue. Like, are you gonna get Shamona? Like, this fight isn't challenge, it's just, are you bored yet? The fight. And yeah, I'm bored. Like, you win, Miyazaki, you've bored me, congratulations. Good fight design, dude. You've bored my fucking brains out. Now let me go grab my runes and ignore this guy for the rest of the game. We've killed one of these things and it took us 20 minutes. I'm just over it. Super lame enemy. There has to be something I'm missing. There has to be something I'm missing. Like some gimmick that breaks their poise really, really quickly or something. I refuse to believe that that is how the fight is intended to be. Because it's just way too lame. Is there anything here? Is it just lightning sheep? There's a bug here, I think.
There's some huge empty places.
Forager cookbook. Give me that. Thank you, Forager. The PP Festival? Alright. Yeah, I've seen that. Man, should we give this fight one more go, or like what? I really don't want to. We got it down to like 10 HP, and then it just decides that it's gonna kill us. And it's like, okay. I'm just not going to. Oh, go on then, fuck it. It's gonna bug me that it's here. It's gonna bug the shit out of me. Kills Torrent instantly. Stand up! I'm dead! I fucking hate this dude. I hate this dude so much. I don't even know what killed Torrent, he just died.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes.
I feel like I need to use like ice magic or something. Let me try it. I'm gonna put like an ice thing by his feet, like the Zamor Ice Storm. And we're gonna just see how much damage it does. I wanna see if ice is like his weakness or something. There has to be something I'm missing. There's just no way. I'm not killing this crab. Fuck the crab. But what if it aggroes while I'm fighting the giant? Fine, we'll kill the crab. If it aggroes while I'm fighting the giant, it'll fuck me up, so... Let's just kill it. Good stuff. Alright. We're gonna fight the giant on foot. We're not gonna use torrent. Let's try and fight him on foot and see what happens. We're gonna try the ice spells. Alright, let's run in a circle to get away from this spell. Oh, I didn't jump. Get up! I am this close to uninstalling this fucking game. Because of this one enemy. I'm this fucking close. I'm this close to uninstalling this game and saying that I beat it. I'm so fucking done with this enemy. He just knocks you off your horse and insta-kills you. If he knocks you off your horse, you're just dead. Fuck me. What's wrong with Twitch? There's a lot of girl streamers with huge fake boobs. How is that a new trend? It's been on Twitch since Twitch started. Just ignore them. I mean, I'm a gamer girl with huge tits, you know, and you're watching me. You need names for research. Just go into the just chatting page, dude. There you go. It's just softcore porn, basically. I'm surprised Twitch is allowed to do it with their advertisers and stuff. Don't do that attack, dude. Don't do it, don't do it. Ugh. Alright, let's move away. Alright, and now we're fighting him on foot. That's doing decent damage, like 3k. I didn't see his other foot. Bonk. Alright, we need to move away from this. This is a crazy attack. What? Am I dead? Oh my god. We did quite well that time too. I think using spells underneath him is really the play. You just can't do anything versus that big spin attack unless you're on the horse. You have to run away. They allow nudity if it's artistic. Do you guys think it would be artistic if I took my t-shirt off right now? Would that be artistic? If you guys all say it's artistic, then it counts. Twitch can't complain. Boobs are always artistic. As a person who loves boobs, yeah, they are artistic, yeah. I mean, if I had a pair of nice fake teats, I'd show them off too. I'd be like, look at my massive boobs. They cost me like $5 grand. These cost me $5,000. Look at them. Moobs don't count. No! I don't have moobs. I have mechs. I have mechs, dude. Is he doing it again? Dude, that's bullshit. You can't just keep using the same OP attack over and over again. They're not quite moves, and they're not quite pecs. They're mechs, okay? Oh, shit. Some more. Jump! Fuck, I'm dead. Let's try just glintstone then. Bomb. Ow. Am I dead? Okay. Fall over, fall over. He's not gonna fall over. He grabbed me? Dude, I rolled. I'm dead. There's no way you survive this. Yeah. 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 The old I've put you inside of me attack. Yeah, that'll do it. Take off your t-shirt and start painting your nipples with acrylics. It counts as art. Fake boobs instead of a top hat? No. I think I'll do the arrow through the head. I think that's a good one. Arrow through the head, and we'll say that it's Cupid's arrow, and we're doing a Valentine's Day thing. February, am I right? I mean, what else happens in February? It's basically Valentine's Day, and that's it. Not gonna lie, I've low-key given up with this fight. I'm just running in and dying and running in and dying and running in and dying. Just low-key giving up with it. It's super fucking lame. Just paint some sub names on your chest. I'll do that, dude. Each sub, I'll paint a name on my chest, yeah. Alright. Bye. I'm done with this, dude. I'm over it. Goodbye, my dude. Is he done? Alright, can I mark him on the map? I don't know where on the map he is. That was a grace here. Cerulean Coast. Okay, well this is clearly a huge new area. We're not going to do this yet. I have a ton of other areas to explore first. But we're chinning off that giant. He's over here. I'll mark him on the map. We'll kill him later. But I'm so over that fight right now. So, we haven't done this castle. We haven't gone up here. We haven't gone up here. All the things. So let's go back here. A shrimp hat, that's just a giant shrimp. We can do that in March. March can be shrimp month. Let's level up, we have 200k. February 16th is Lithuanian Independence Day. Seems a bit specific. Did I go the right way? I feel like I've gone the wrong way. I mean, I haven't explored here, but I don't think this was the area I wanted to explore. No, it is. It is the way. You're very scary, my dude. Ow. I'm just gonna ignore him. This is the beauty of the overworld, man. We can just ignore all these enemies. Be like, bye. Any other items here? Aha. Site of Grace here.
Hello there.
Hi.
Tarnished. Lady Leda spoke. Another tarnished. My name is Teolia. I too am tarnished. And so, here's to new beginnings. Well, I'm not much. I'm as weak as a kitten and thick as two planks. I've always been this way, since I'm afraid the only thing I'm proficient in is poison. Sorry.
Ooh. Oh, he has poison stuff for sale. Deadly poison perfume bottle. Yoink. I don't know if that's like a key item or what. Perfume bottle customized by Teolier. Attack releases perfume powder producing deadly poison. There are some techniques of the perfuming arts that employ poison. Interesting. And then he sells a bunch of stuff to craft poison things, I guess.
Just give me the word.
Poison boy. Right, what does this say? I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body. Yep, got it. Alright, there's the sewer we've already done. And there's the air thing that shoots up on top of this mountain we still need to do as well. So what's this place called? Pillar Path Cross. Weak as a kitten and thick as two plants. Sounds like you need to protect. I mean, he's just like a merchant. I don't think he's really going to do anything. He might be summonable during a boss fight. Where is this leading? Okay. I'm gonna ignore these dudes. They don't bother us if we don't bother them. Some guy doing something he shouldn't have been. Oh god.
Bale! Vile Bale!
Guy's intense.
Oh, terror! There is life in... I will soon mark my word!
Okay. Alright, there's a lot of graces here, so that's good. We don't have to worry too much about coming back. So we've done all this. I don't think there was... We didn't look here, but I'm gonna have to go look, aren't I? It's gonna bug me. We didn't check that very specific little spot on the map. And there'll be a cave there that leads to a secret boss. You know how this game is. I can't just ignore it. If I leave it, it'll bug me forever. We'll go there and there'll be either a mushroom or a secret cave that leads to a secret ending, that leads to a secret boss, that leads to Elden Ring 2. There's no in between. Let's go have a look. Yeah. Okay. It was a mushroom. Good. But at least we checked. Wait, no, there's a person here. With an item. See? I told you. Elden Ring 2. What you got for me? A brave glove war. And you dropped something. And you fell. Wait, where does this lead? Wait, there is something here. I'm not crazy. There actually is something. I was half joking, but there is something. Jesus Christ. No, this must just lead down to the sewer, right? To that area we were just in.
Yes, you are.
The Year of the Horse. Bats. Shamona. I was actually hoping this wouldn't lead somewhere, because I need to go swimming soon. Fuck, and now it's actually leading somewhere. Can I drop down here? I'm not convinced I won't die. YOLO. Let's kill these bats. Do we restream? Yeah, I'll go swimming and I'll restream while I'm off. And then I'll come back and I'll stream for a bit more. And then I'll end the stream. As is tradition. I've restreamed during my breaks for 1 week so far. What is this? Oh, it's just a bat corpse. Double kill. And I don't know how I feel about restreaming yet, but it's easy enough to set up, so why not? Show me the anime collection? I don't have an anime collection. Wait, there's a cross there. And then we're back in the sewer. It's not an actual cross, is it? It's just like a mini. Yeah, it's not. And then there's the cave. Alright, let's try and de-aggro this flower. We'll teleport back. Okay. I just want to double check where we've come from and where we've gone and where we've come from. Cotton Eye John. Alright, so we have this whole section to do, which is here. We also went down to here, the Cerulean Coast, but we'll do that later. I think we'll do this. And then there's this castle is actually a dungeon. We haven't been inside yet. I thought I would do this whole section first, which may have been a mistake because it's so big. But I think this whole area here is like a big dungeon that leads all in here and all around here. And then maybe it ends like up here with a new area or something. There's also this way here. So we just have like this whole section to do basically. But I think this map expands. It's already expanded once. It'll expand again, no doubt.
No more. I am sorry.
I know you're sorry, dude. How long we played? 113 hours so far. And that's entirely on stream too. This game has taken so long to beat. But I'm going to go swimming in a second. So let me set up a restream. I'm going to set it up on the main thing. So we'll turn that off. We'll turn that off. And we'll turn that off. Boom. And then you guys see darkness. But I'm going to change it to this. Boom. And then I'm going to play a stream from last week or this week. I'm going to play... I know which one I want to play, this one. This was only the other day. But I want to play more. I want to play like Elden Ring restream. Let's skip ahead to Elden Ring. Elden Ring. So I'm going to play this while I go swimming. I'll be back in fact, let me put the text up. Text. Boom. You cannot mistake it for a real stream. If anyone mistakes it for a real stream, I'm sorry, but there's a giant piece of text on the screen that says restream back at 10.
Have a good swim.
Okay. So you can't... I've come back and I've seen people were trying to talk to me. It says it. It says it right there. Restream back at 10. You cannot blame me. How am I talking with my mouth closed? Dude, I don't know. It's a new... I've been practicing my ventriloquism, dude. You don't even know. Just take a camera to the pool and stream my swimming. We're actually not allowed cameras in the pool. It's like a rule, because, you know, people don't want to have their picture taken when they're, like, in a bikini. You know what I mean? So actually I'm not allowed. And I wouldn't do it anyway, but still. Peonage just doesn't know what the fuck. You have relatives that come swim in the summer, and I'm pretty sure they do pee in it. Dude, people pee in the pool all the fucking time. I don't pee in the pool, obviously, because I'm a fucking adult. But there is definitely people that pee in the pool. I just try not to think about it. Chlorine has a very intense smell. It only smells when it's in contact with pee. That's a lie. Please, that can't be right. It's more about the naked children. All right, I'm gonna leave on that. All right, I'll be back in a sec. I'll be back in a bit. Let me stop the